Hello, how's it going? Welcome. Are you ready? Hello. And hello. It's been so long since we did a hand cam. I don't even remember the last. It's been so long. Are you guys excited? I'm excited. I want to cross stitch. I feel like the cross stitch in my bones. Hopefully I won't start to feel it in my bones in a bad way. Hello, it is I. Now who is Stitch and why are they crossed? Well, we're gonna find that out today over the course of the stream. I'm not a stitcher. Surprise. As stated in the title, I have done embroidery before. Some time ago. But I've never done cross stitch. Anyway, howdy, hi. Hello. This is Handhaver McGee. No, excuse you, these are my fins. They're slightly abnormal, but they are what they are. Hello. Yeah. Welcome. I got these look terrible on the camera, by the way, the colors of these. They look better in real life. And this is my stand. It looks weird from what you can see of it, but there's like a whole arm section behind there. And it holds the hoop. And so this is my fabric, and we'll get that cut to size, and then we'll get it. And on the thumbnail you can see the mushrooms I'm gonna be attempting to stitch. But how are you guys? How's everybody doing today? I got tea also. I have my same handmade coaster, but it's starting to get a little dirty, and I don't know if I can clean it, honestly, so I don't know what the plan is for that. Grandmother and Grandaunt were very good at cross stitch. Ooh, that's fun. I envy them. Maybe that'll be me one day. You know the colors spaghetti, kale, and burgundy. That would be some nasty spaghetti, not gonna lie. I had pasta for lunch, and I'm glad it wasn't this color. I'm so glad it wasn't that color. That would have been bad, I think. I would not have enjoyed that. I had tortelloni, which I'd never had before. It was cheese and spinach, and it was yummy. I don't know if it was my favorite pasta experience, but I think that was the fault of the sauce more than anything. Yeah, I don't think your pasta should look like this. Even the IRL color is not ideal for pasta. I don't know whose handwriting this is, by the way. I don't know who made these bobbins. Presumably my grandmother. Which one? I don't even know. But I have them. This one is labeled by someone else, I think. Or at least at a different time. This one's also on a plastic bobbin. But those are the color numbers. This one I think I did. You can see I didn't label it. Exposed fins? I know. I don't think I can handle a teeny tiny needle with gloves on. I don't think I can do this with gloves on, so exposed fins it shall be today. Dirty gold color? I guess so. It's kind of a tan, I suppose. This one is way more pink than it looks on the camera. It's way brighter and more pink than it seems to you. The green is not too far off, honestly. It's just brighter. And then this is brown. Is that an unalloyed needle of boo? I'm pretty sure this is stainless steel. So, take it or leave it. Yeah. Hello. And Mercer Cozy. Thank you. I'm cold. Thank you. Yeah. It's chilly. I'm trying to keep warm. I got my arm warmers that I got my sleeves. I'm ready. I don't have my hat right now, but you know. The human skin rather than withered bones is a surprise. This isn't a catch-22 situation. Boo won't snatch us up after the stream for looking at exposed fins. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's permitted. One Temu needle of boot, man. Man. Alright, let me wrestle with this thing to get the hoop out and try to get the fabric cut for it. You thought I was gonna be Victorian sickly child green? Well, take that. Take this. Let me have to move a couple things. I didn't find my fabric scissors for this. I know I have some, but I'm sure it'll be fine with just the regular ones. Oh yeah, the base of this stand is kind of weird because the idea is that you would sit and then your legs would go here and hold it down, and then this would like be up in front of you, but it's just on my desk. And that works just as well. Hello, we're gonna stitch some mushrooms. Welcome. I feel like I maybe should have gotten an image to put on the screen. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should grab a little screen cap of the pattern. I drew it yesterday during the members stream. Could it be better? Absolutely. Are there way prettier things out there to cross stitch? Yes. But this is my pattern that I made, and this is what I'm gonna do today. I mostly wanted it to be very simple. Very easy to just get me started. Maybe quick as well to make. But we will see how long it takes. They do set a high bar for cuteness, but these, you know, these are just the mushrooms I was able to produce. I don't think they're the height of mushroom cuteness, you know. I don't have an... Okay. I'm actually sickly green and I'm off filter. No! No! Alright, here is... Oh, that's so large. I'll leave it down here so you can see what I'm up to. I'll put it over here? I don't know where this would be best to put. Maybe up by you guys. Maybe if it's like up here. Yeah. And then you can see what I'm gonna be attempting to make. No thimbles, no. I thought about they make like rubber thimbles that are just kind of make it easier to grip the needle. I don't have one though. Hello! Power's going in and out. Oy. I hope that it holds out for ya. Alright. I'm gonna move the needle so I don't knock it away somehow. I don't think I'm gonna be poking myself with the needle. I think I'll be okay. I hope so, at least. I didn't poke myself when I did embroidery before, and this should be less apt to get poked in this. So we'll see. We want to have enough of an edge that I'll be able to close up the back okay when it's done. -22! Oh, exploding trees? What? Okay. Okay. Don't need nibbles for cross stitch. That's what I thought. Yeah. That's also why I'm hoping that I will be able to like do cross stitch in a way that like it didn't really work out for me with embroidery, is because it will take a lot less force for the fingies. It hurt my fingers when I tried to learn to do embroidery back in the day. So I'm really hoping that this will be much easier for me and sort of achievable. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to— I don't have the space I need for this. There's a mug over here, and there's... Turn. 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 Okay. Exploding trees warning. What? Okay. You complain about the foot of snow? Yeah, that's— I guess compared to exploding trees, that's not so bad. Let's do like right here. You can really feel the difference between fabric scissors and regular scissors, I will say that. But it's okay. I spent a good portion of this morning looking at more patterns, and they sure are nice. There sure are a lot of really nice patterns out there that I really hope I can make. Arc! 'Tis the hands of which we've heard so much the villains reveal themselves. True. Welcome in. Welcome to the villainous stream. Where we will hope that the villains don't act up too much. It's cold enough for the sap to freeze and expand. Oh, but that— it would explode though? Really? That's kind of— that seems like a bit of an overreaction, I'm not gonna lie. Like the streams? Yeah, I did the whole thing on stream yesterday, and then I did a little beetle drawing too. A little like pixel beetle. It is kind of metal, but like I don't know. But I don't— I've looked at so many other really great patterns now that I'm like, I don't— why bother making my own? I just want to make these. Alright, so then we take the inner part of the hoop and we put the fabric over it. And then we gotta make sure that it's gonna end up pretty straight up and down. Make sure the grid ends up right. Those hands are costing so many streams, bold of them to show themselves like that. I know, they're incorrigible, really. Wood is very solid, stays in shape until pressure causes the tree to rupture rapidly. Oh, since wood splinters out. That sounds like a Pokemon ability. This sounds like a Pokédex entry the more we go on. Okay, so this is just straight vertical. If I grid it. I was told this is the hard part. And then once this is done, it gets— I don't have to struggle anymore. How about that? You can always adjust it afterward, but you kind of want it to be— that seems fine. Maybe a tiny bit off. There. I don't— Some people do really crazy, beautiful cross stitch. I want that to be me one day. Yesterday during the member stream, I was looking at patterns and joking that I'm gonna stop playing video games if my hands will accept this activity. And I'm just gonna do this forever instead. Alright, and then we even this out nicely, make sure it's pressed on No, you don't. Okay, we don't want me to pursue my dreams. Look, I'm just saying maybe I like these better. I could start selling them to my followers. Well, I'd have to be making my own patterns. People generally don't want you to sell your creations from their patterns for that, and then that's a whole other ordeal. I'd have to like actually be good at art. Alright, let's bring this back over. Cut right about yonder. And put it in here. Well, wait. Oh, I didn't figure out the center beforehand. You're supposed to like fold the piece to find the center. We'll just guesstimate it. I'm pretty good at that. I think it's that one. I'm a little off. It's a little bit too high. We want like this one actually. I love that erasers work on fabric. Okay. Thought it was graph paper. No, this is fabric. I'm using the OBS preview. That looks like the center to me. It's close enough. Avalon Bee Stitch Lark. Oh, that'd be great actually. Sorry, am I turning this the right way? I kept turning them the wrong way yesterday when I was trying to set this thing up. Also, most of this thing is like really solid, except for the piece that actually holds the hoop is like weird and it doesn't fit in properly here, so we might have to stop and figure out what to do with that at some point, but it's okay. That's right. Yes. Oh, I probably don't want to... We'll fold this carefully here. So that it won't get in my way at the back. And then it sits in here. And then we tighten this down on it. And then we're good to go. And then hopefully I measured how many stitches this should be, at least well enough. And it will just work. Okay. You weren't expecting such a device. My loom. I don't have a loom. I asked my mom for this for my birthday so that I could learn to cross stitch without hurting my poor sad fins. Alright, so the center stitch. Okay, so you can see the red lines on the pattern that are supposed to mark the center, but the way that I framed it to put in the program, I think I want to pick a slightly different stitch as the center because there's a couple. I think I want to move it over just a touch. So we want to take, I think, 2 to the left as our center stitch, which is one of these. So we're going to take it out. So this is, which end do I, yeah, sorry. You won't be able to see this very well, but this is 6-strand thread, and we only want to use 2. So I'm going to cut a length and then split it up into. I'm going to split 2 threads out of it. I maybe should have started this not in the thing yet, because I need to make sure that the actually, you know what? It just flips over. I could just flip it over. Oh my god, okay, we're good. I just remembered MMM. Yeah, did yes, a post should have gone up for that. Today, I think I scheduled it to go up this morning. It will be on Sunday. Next Sunday. Yeah, it was supposed to be today, and then I didn't schedule it properly. So... It's next Saturday. Split. Stream was sponsored by Mom Shark. You didn't even do a 5-minute long ad for her? What would I advertise? Okay. There's 4 strings. Here's 2. I had to use my mouth to pull them apart. It's good. You wasted your month on being stuck on a boat? Man. Man. Oh. I'm threading my needle. I saw a video for about cross stitch where they said they use a tapestry needle. I went, whoa, really? That's a big needle. I just have a regular embroidery needle. I chose a larger one. This stream is only possible because of today's sponsor, my mom. I mean, I could say that every stream. That could be true every stream. Okay, so my understanding is you come... I gotta find the spot. You go up through the right there. You go up through the bottom of the stitch, and you want to make sure you pull the correct amount through to leave a little tail at the back. And then it goes over and through the next one. I didn't botch it! It's kind of blurry. It's kind of blurry. I don't know if I need to like... Man, finding the spot to come back up through is gonna be the tough part of this. Maybe I can move it lower and it'll clear up. And then over the top. And then... I've done it. I've cross-stitched. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. I'm gonna lower this a bit so that it's not so blurry for you guys. I think it needs to be a bit clearer. I have to fiddle with this a bit to do it though. And then I just have to do this many more times. It's hard to tighten it all the way. There we go. And then I wanna... We'll just lower this one. We'll just tip it down more. Like the music choice. Thank you! I went looking for music today. I remembered to get music for this stream. How about that? That's clearer, right? I also want to learn how to cross stitch. Current progress is about where you're at too? Heck yeah. You gotta start somewhere. That's clearer. Is that clear enough? I'm like judging how blurry my hand is. Where is it clear? It's kind of it's not very clear anyway at all, is it? Hello, is this Avalon the cross and/or Stitchlin? As you can see, yes. Yes, it is. Most people will print out their patterns, apparently, and use that to keep track of where they are. I've not done that. And now I also have to figure out how to proceed. Do we want another one? The immediate left of this one. Coffee shop. Yeah, coffee shop is kind of the idea. Okay, so we take the back. We want to make sure that we're gonna like pin down the tail from the— oh, what have I done? That's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's gonna have to go like up. I'm gonna stitch sort of in a diagonal upward direction right now. Because there's two here, and then one up, and so on. I was told that the biggest thing to worry about for making sure it looks nice is to make sure that you always cross over in the same direction. So we're always crossing over to the right. Oh, I didn't put on other background sounds. You guys will have to live with whatever background sounds you have in your own life for now. Alright. So then we go up one. Oh wait, I forgot about the tail. I will hold it in place over here, and we'll just hope that it gets— nope, that's the wrong direction. Hold it in place over here. And hope that it gets pinned the way I need it to. Aw, you're putting Subway Surfers on your second monitor. I'm so sorry, my cross stitch is not enough of a stimulating activity for you. You got the real life wind noise? Good. Good. Oh! I didn't consider this. Oh, I didn't consider I can't just come up through the same hole. I just— okay. Then we'll go down on this one. Reading while enjoying them while trying not to poke. Well, I mean, I do have to try to poke. I have to poke the thread through. That's the whole thing. You hear ice doing bad things. Oh, well. Well. Man, I'm like thinking about a larger piece of work in this, and it's so crazy what people can cross stitch. 3 whole stitches. Howdy, welcome in. Yeah, no, and I don't have to try not to poke myself. Also, you know, I'm just not gonna do it. All right, and then we went 1 stitch above this. How would I think people usually don't— I watched a couple of videos. I mostly watched one video, and she went kind of like across. And I'm understanding now why you would do that instead of just going up. I'm understanding why you would not just go up. Maybe I should try going across instead. So in that case, I want to skip one on this row that I'm looking at. Right, is that the right spot? No, right there. I want to skip one and do 2. Okay. Just put on heavy metal while closing. I feel like that's standard restaurant protocol. They did that at the restaurant I worked at too. They would— the kitchen folks would put on— oh, let go, my thread. They would put on metal at night when they were cleaning. We are making excellent progress, Drew. We've practically almost completed it. Okay, and then one more here. This is gonna be a little a little messy, but it's okay. So we want to come up through this one. And down to that one. I don't know, there's something, they say to start in the middle because it's easier to find your place and to keep going, but I feel like that makes it kind of hard then to follow where you need to be. Okay, and then I skip one. Yep. Does a stitch in time indeed save 9? That's a great question that I don't have the answer to. Come back when I've done 50 cross-stitch pieces and then I'll know. Hit. Great. Hello, is this Comfyland of Stitchlark? That's right. Welcome in. Realize why I'm doing this. Only stream activity. No man would be able to backseat. I did it. I beat the system. Are we going full fungus? We're going full fungus. Welcome in. Why does this one stitch look sad and small and not right? It is what it is. Okay, and then I skip another one. And we do this one. And there. Because that stitch was called Gifted as a Child? Oh my, stop! Stop, you didn't have to attack it like that. You didn't have to attack it and by connection me like that. There are cross-stitch people who would backseat so hard, but they're watching reruns of Columbo, not VTubers. Exactly, exactly. Alright, and then I need... so we've got the 1, and the 2, and the 1, and the 1, and then I need 2 more, each spaced 1 apart. And then this little line is done. But yeah, I mean, I guess if you guys feel really inspired, you could learn cross-stitching and spend way more time on it than me, and then become an expert and show up to my streams to backseat my cross-stitching. Share it with your grandma. Cross-stitch in 5th grade? You don't know the meta! Cross-stitch in 5th grade. That sounds interesting. I did that already. What? I'm already procrastinating drawing. I can't add another thing to not do. Man, that's rough. Man, I'm starting to doubt the way this is gonna fit. We might have to make some adjustments. I'm looking at where I'm working on and where the rest of the mushroom is. I might have miscalculated, but it's okay, we'll figure it out. It'll all work out. I can get a bigger hoop. Well, maybe I can't. It's fine. We start our own rival cross-stitch channel. I don't know if there's enough cross-stitchers to need to have rivalry, if I'm honest with you. I don't know if rivalry is the right idea there. I feel like they're probably pretty friendly folks overall. Maybe just the big one? Well, I'm thinking the big one's gonna... I feel like I'm gonna run into over here. But we'll see. We'll just keep going. Just loop the top to the bottom Pac-Man style. You know, I haven't run across any cross-stitch stuff that's like... I can imagine a cross-stitch where it's like replicating digital glitch effects or something. I haven't found any of those though, but... You know, there's grandma rival stitching games, you just can't prove it. I believe it. Okay. And then... one more single one, and then 2. Where's the spot? Yes. I will not. I at least will not be looking for cross-stitch VTubers or any YouTubers just to start beef with them. Are there cross-stitch VTubers? Am I encroaching on someone's brand right now? I didn't really think about that. I assumed not. Did embroidery before high school once. Kept poking yourself? Man. Did anybody go... Just stop poking yourself. Just stop poking yourself. Just stop poking yourself. Am I doing this right? Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. We have 2 together here. I think something's gone wrong. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Not the cross-stitching Mean Girls VTuber. You're betrayed by your own needlepoint, Alice. Is it a double cross-stitch? There's a VTuber whose avatar is animated cross-stitch. That'd be crazy. That'd take so much cross-stitching. And then another one next to you. Fiber Arts beef does exist? Oh no. I don't know if it overlaps with the VTuber community. Oh, now I'm scared. Now I'm scared. See, yesterday I was talking about how I was like afraid to stitch someone's patterns on stream without asking. I was right. I've always loved fiber arts and appreciated them, but not really been able to get into doing them much. Because my hands are bad. And they take a lot of time. And some of them are expensive, depending. But... look at that technique! Their wall is a cross-stitch sprite shoe to their model. Man, that'd be cool. Okay, so that's 2 rows. Do I go up or down now? Do you think? There's a lot more down than there is up. Maybe we go down. Well, great. The pattern maker say out of forum slap fights. Well, I definitely won't be participating in that. But yeah, I would slap as much credit to the pattern maker as I possibly could on a stream. I'm trying to think of how long I think this thread will last. Maybe I go up first. And then I get another piece that goes down. Yeah, we can try to make sure it fits above here also. What part of the mushroom is this? Okay, if you look at the pattern image, it's the middle where that red line is. That's where I've started. I'm gonna set this down for a minute and sip some tea. Not stress my fingies. Your dog went to the door, stared, turned around, laid in front of the fire. I would too. The fabric is shedding on me. This fabric says that it's 100% cotton, but it has this like really weird texture to it. I don't know if it's like starched or something. I've never handled cross-stitch fabric before this. Weird. There's 4 cross-stitch VTubers and all the vids are old. I'm dominating the scene. Alright, this is my new niche, everybody. Not cotton from Temu. It's actually most unfortunately, it is cotton from Hobby Lobby because that is the only store they have back home when I had my mom buy this for me. When I was visiting and she went, "What do you want?" And I this is what I asked for. I generally don't condone the use of Hobby Lobby, but what I got. There's apparently many different brands of this fabric. I'll get into knowledge of that at some point, I suppose. I think all moms love Hobby Lobby. I feel like it's just how they be. Yeah, Hobby Lobby that has innumerable issues really with it. Good enough. Hobby Lobby haters when they need fabric, yeah. Cross-stitch short talk. I don't know. I would like to learn more about cross-stitch and about its history, but I don't know if I have enough to short talk about, or if I ever will. I was unaware of the lore, yeah. They do be loving that Bible in all the wrong ways. They sure do. Alright, and then we skip one. We find the stitch somehow, somewhere. There it is. This is going swimmingly, I must say. I think I need to sit a little bit closer. But aside from that, we're good. Okay, I'm gonna move. And pull my sleeves up. 'Cause sharks swim! Aha! I didn't even think about that. That wasn't intentional. Hello! Isn't this another level of chill? Isn't it great? I'm gonna move the rest of these over here. I can have full arm resting power. Never heard of Hobby Lobby. Oh. Picturing a dystopian nightmare of a corporate building entrance. Yeah, go ahead and imagine that. It looks a lot more like Pinterest on the surface, but I think it's fair to imagine it like that. Okay, then we skip again. If I do want to get into this, it's a good thing I have a printer. Most patterns are apparently made so that they have like a black and white print option. Skip again and do 2. And then like all of the colors are represented by symbols. I should be reading off of that kind of pattern right now, but I'm reading off of just the image of the pattern. How close do you guess we are to space? We should be a little bit closer. I meant to do a lot more work on it this weekend than I have. I'm planning to work on it after stream today. Hopefully, I will still be able to be done with my prep by the end of the month, but the talk might end up happening very early in February. Hopefully, I can still get it done soon, though. I don't know. I don't know. I started on it and I went, oh jeez. Oh jeez, this is a bit of work, huh? I got a bit to note here. This is gonna take a second. So we'll see. We'll see what I can manage. Joanne's. Did Joanne's close? I feel like I received some vague indication in my life that Joanne's doesn't exist. Does Joanne still exist? Because if not, that's tragic, honestly. Where's the spot? There it is. They did. Oh, Joanne's was so nice though. Oh, that sucks. Man. 100 magazines filled with cross-stitch patterns at home. Yeah, I want to look at that kind of stuff, like old patterns. There's a ton of old cross-stitch pattern books on the Internet Archive. I want to check those out as well. Assuming this goes well. Which it... Wait, no. This one. AI paintings they were trying to sell near the end. Oh, I mean, Hobby Lobby gets away with that just fine. Hobby Lobby's doing really well selling AI paintings to moms who can't tell the difference. Speaking from experience. And then skip and one more and then this line is done. Yeah. My mom was very happy with her Santa picture though. That's another huge problem with cross-stitch patterns, actually, is finding a bunch of AI ones out there and it being kind of hard to tell the difference also sometimes. Like Hobby Lobby because their drivers would always break the rules back when you worked at a truck stop. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, AI Santa. She's very, very passionate about her AI Santa. It's the most perfect Santa picture ever made, and she's such a big fan of it. And my dad bought it for her for Christmas, and she was very happy. But it is AI, and every time I have to go, it's so nice. Your mom falls for AI short videos. My mom falls for AI everything. But she also, when I tell her something's AI, she doesn't care. She's like, well, it's cute, right? It's still cute. And I'm like, no, it's actually kind of terrifying and hideous, but you do you. You do you, I guess, but... the generation that's like, don't believe everything you see on the internet. Falls for everything! Yeah! But our nature coloring book is AI Horrorscape. Man, that sucks. Man. This is how old people be, I know. Yeah, okay, I have to figure out what line I'm on. So that one. Wait, I'm on the third line above the, okay, I skipped 2. Nope. This one. Just learned your dad has a paid subscription to ChatGPT. I'm so sorry for your loss. And your dad's loss of his ability to think. Not AI watch designs. Oh no. Just redraw the Santa picture. No, it's okay. I did not mention to her that the Santa is AI. I didn't want to have that conversation. She would just be upset. Got an AI Baba Yaga shirt for Christmas. Oh. She's an artist but doesn't understand the gravity. Oh. My mom said she was looking for a shirt for me for my birthday. And there were just too many options and they were all so great. And I was like, I haven't heard more about it in a while. And I hope I don't. I hope I won't. She said she was gonna narrow it down and then send them to me to pick which one I want for real. But or spray paint. Let her go out and paint actual nature. Maybe don't do that. Our goofy looking mushroom. Yeah. I like him. He's using it to plan his honeymoon. What? That is actually what the ChatGPT commercials recommend, is that kind of thing. Have you seen the commercials? I unfortunately have, and that's kind of what they're all about, is like use ChatGPT to plan your date night. What to cook for your girl. What's a romantic playlist? I'm happy for you that you don't see ads anymore. I see ads on YouTube via the PlayStation, because that's the living room watch device. And we do not have the YouTube Premium. Large uptick in AI wedding vows. We're doomed. We're doomed. About using it to plan a workout. Oh my god, you cannot trust that. Ooh. Ooh. Pain. Anyway, anyway, we're cross-stitching. So I skipped 2 there. I did 1. I need 1 more, and then 2, and then 1. This thread's starting to run out. I'm gonna need a new piece soon. Why do cozy streams turn into this? I don't know. Because I think the coziness makes us think of the opposite of the coziness, you know, which is the nastiness of all that. And then the 2. Use it for his vows with his fiance. What? I'm gonna sit down and tell him if he doesn't sound dumber, they're all gonna know. Yeah, also a lot of mind wandering on this kind of stream. But you could get a device to get this stitched much faster. Yep, streams are about life, I suppose. And life sure is. Yep. Wedding hasn't happened yet. Okay, well I hope that he comes to a better conclusion before that happens. Alright, and then 1 more next to this. Yeah. AI said you should comment on my hands' nice nails. Thank you, I cut them last night. I don't cut my nails nicely. I cut them in a utilitarian sort of manner, generally. But they were too long for this kind of activity, so I cut them last night. They're alright. Life is bread, therefore I am bread. Oh my god, we're all bread. It turns out we were all bred all along. Nobody tell my dad. He'd lose it. I don't think he can handle that. Didn't want to what? This is crazy. What a statement. No. No, I used to, okay, I wasn't a nail biter, but I used to, instead of using a nail clipper, I would just chew my nails off when they needed cut. I use a real nail clipper now. Can't see the imperfections in 360p. Excuse you, this camera is at 720p? Don't cook me. Is that not what a nail biter is? No, I thought that it was nail biting is like when you like nervously chew on your nails sort of constantly, or in certain situations. But no, I just cut my nails with my teeth. All right, and then we're going up over here. It wasn't a nail biter, I just bit my nails. There's a difference. There's a distinction. I'm gonna pause for a minute. Yeah, that's a habit, yeah. It wasn't a habit, it was just, I did, that was an activity, exactly. Thank you. I'm trying to pick all of the bits of fabric off of my arm, it's not gonna happen. Okay. I just, yeah, well, I don't anymore. Teeth are so good at using DaVinci Resolve. I always cut yours way too short as a child. Oh. Your nails are misshapen in consequence. What? That's possible? Is that why my toenails are weird? Oh my god. Did anyone else have the nail scissors as a kid? My mom... I don't know what the thought process was for this, because I think the nail scissors were more dangerous. But she thought that, like, she was, like, afraid that I would injure myself with regular real nail clippers, so we had the nail scissors, and I swear those had to be more dangerous. But it's fine. Hello, welcome in! Oh, man. You don't think that would fly in rehab? I did not sharpen my talons with my teeth, no. Never heard of a nail scissor? Yeah, I feel like most people would not. But it's what I had as a kid. That's how I ended up just biting my nails off instead, because that was preferable to using the nail scissors. Now I cut my nails like a normal person. Aren't they great? I'm sorry I'm not the kind of VTuber who can show up to stream with like the perfect manicure, the lovely gel nails or whatever. Never. Curved scissors? They weren't curved scissors, no. They were straight. Used to chow down on nails until their nubs and hurt. Ooh. When they start getting long. Yeah, see, nail biting, the habit, not me. Get those acrylic 10-inch nails next time. I've never had a manicure. I was forced to get a pedicure once, and that was one of the worst things that I've ever been through in my life. But I've never had a manicure. I did used to paint my nails in like middle school, but I just painted my own nails. Probably in high school too. But you hear about those who? Who? Some kind of OCD compels you to clip until they're even, and they're never even. Oh, I don't usually bother that much to care about whether they're weird shaped anyway, so why bother? I'm gonna show people with them long nails get work done with their hands. I don't either. Okay, I think I've learned recently actually that if my nails get too long, it makes my hands start to hurt more because of the way I have to compensate in whatever I'm doing for my long nails. I don't know how people function with those like super long fake nails. Mom didn't trust you with the little scraper on the clippers. Clean under your nails. Oh. I've never cleaned under my nails with a tool. I've always just used my other nails. I don't know if that's normal. My nails are already built to fit under my nails. I don't... No, I will not have acrylic sharks painted on each of my nails. Yeah, okay. Okay, I thought that was pretty normal. I've never used a tool to clean my nails. Then the crud under one nail gets under the other nail. Yeah, then you just get it off of that nail. Easy. Easy. Front painted your nails black. Oh, when you were asleep? You got in trouble. But your nails looked great. What about acrylic larks? I don't know if I want acrylic anything on me. I'm already wearing enough, I think, just sort of in existence. There's enough plastic here. Can't imagine getting a pedicure. Your friends would be fun? Yeah, no. No, that's okay. Amazing? Oh, jeez. I don't know about all that. What's all this now? Yeah. You don't know how you'd survive without your monthly manicure? Really a survivor? I know. I get through somehow. Alright. And then I skip one and I add 2. I felt bonita the whole week. You could feel like that all the time. Welcome in. At what point does this thread get too short for this? Man, it's only been an hour! Look at the great progress I'm making. Excellent. It feels like a drag, that's fair. Really figure out needlework. Hate holes in your clothes, especially when it's cold. Ooh. Yeah, it's a really good practical skill also, just to know like really basic sewing. It's not that hard to get the hang of something like that. Isn't it weird to think about the fact that you're growing nails right now? Yeah, and hair and all that. Crazy. Almost the same color as my hair. What is? Huh? What is? Or keratin farms, yeah. Okay, skip one. The mushroom stitching. What are you looking at? My hair is like green. This thread is brown. Alright, I think I need to give up on this piece of thread. I got 2 after this. What's brown? What do you mean? Oh, it's brown. What are you guys looking at? What? You're shedding skin right now as we speak. That's right, yeah. Looks very green. It does? Oh, it's like tan. You guys need to adjust your monitors, maybe. Green? Green, you say. If you want to look it up, it is DMC 612. You can see a better picture of it. Alright, let me separate out this into a pair of threads again. No, not olive. There's no green to it. one day shall try too. Heck yeah, welcome in. It's just my monitor. I'm looking at it in front of my eyes also. You see pale tan, slightly yellowish. Okay, that is exactly what this color is. So somebody's got it right. You guys need to adjust your monitors. Okay. Colors in the eye of the beholder, as they say. Is that what they say? Is that what they say? The fabric makes it look green. The white fabric. I'm threading the needle again. And we're good. Maybe just your eyes. Do they even work out of the water? I mean, barely, but that's neither. That's not the part of that has nothing to do with this. Which eye of the beholder? Okay, do both of your eyes see color the same? Because mine don't. One of my eyes sees slightly warmer than the other. One is slightly warmer color and one is slightly cooler. Okay, I need a stitch next to this one. I have to try to manage the end. Try to capture. Oh, there's a little loop I've got. Well, that's fine. I'm not gaslighting you. It's real. You've been laying on your side for a while. That happens. Oh no. Do you guys? Okay, glasses wearers. Have you had the experience of the way that like reds will shift out of place at the edges of your glasses? Where like if you're looking at something red, it looks like the whole object just moves. It's mostly with screens. Like the colors just kind of separate weird at the edges. Yeah, okay. See? They're weird color things. I'm not lying. They're both only makes you notice how blurry your left eye sees. Oh. Well. Now you know. Get the YouTube logo, the white arrow seems to move around. Yeah, like that. Yeah, the blue change. I mean, I guess by association, they I guess they do, right? Because it's everything. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to tell because you're like looking at it out of the corner of your eye weirdly when it happens. When you don't have your glasses, colors seem colder. When you put them on, it's warmer. Oh, I've never noticed that with my glasses, that the colors shift, but I guess that would depend on like the coating. It does move, yeah! Welcome to knowledge. Alright, we skipped one and then did two more. Welcome to weird optical nonsense. Glad I'm not you. Alright, well. You're just missing out on fun ways of seeing. I hate this. Your eyes have been opened. You have the eldritch knowledge now. You should thank me. Ooh, a monocle. That'd be stylish. Eyes are mechanically terrible, yet I'm a biological marvel. True. This is kind of hurting my hand already, guys. Just like the having to grip something so small. My dream's crushed. I might take off the arm armor and see if that helps. More hand exposure. Actually, my sleeve is really long. We tried our best. By we, I mean you. Yeah. I know the basic function of the fins is to grip stuff, and yet the basic function they are unable to perform is just that. Look weird. That one thread is gonna bother me. Alright, then I skip one and do 2 more. Yeah. I will be careful not to stab myself. Okay. YouTube randomly resizes thumbnails? That's weird. Because eyes first developed underwater and had to change to work in air. Oh! Man, evolution is crazy. Every time I learn something about the way things have evolved, it's the craziest thing I've ever heard. I'm sorry things have devolved to be so unsay-so. But what could be more say-so than doing cross-stitch? The grandma activity. Come on now. That redeems it, right? What's my excuse? Look, sometimes people can be built wrong. Even as a shark. One column is normal size, one is tiny, one is 3 times the size of the first. Oh! I've never seen that happen. See, I have the thing where they don't make a perfect grid, but they're not like that far off. I have that all the time where they're just a tiny bit off. You'll have 2 rows that are one size, and then it'll shift over a tiny bit on the next one. That drives me crazy. But that's as extreme as it gets. Alright, that's the end of this line. So we go up 1. Over here. And back over. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. It's starting to almost look like there's something here. I don't know why they're doing it and changing settings. Well, this is YouTube we're talking about, so... Alright, and then I skip 1 and do 2. Yeah, no. Close enough. What's this music? Music from audio stock, as usual. Music I hunted down from audio stock. Just this morning. It's fresh out of the fields. I feel like the new stitches are kind of messing up the old ones on some of these. I'm gonna move it a tiny bit closer to me. So that's 2. Oh no, what row am I on? Okay, I need to skip 1 and do 2 more. Yeah. This is making it seem like so unfathomable to do large patterns. And here I've been looking at all of these really cool, big, complex things and going, oh wow. But that's definitely something I'd have to build up to. You go back and fill in the gaps. Yeah, the gaps will be the like purple. Well, I guess it'll be brown. On the image you're looking at, it's purple. I feel like I'm gonna get confused though, if I'm real, when I try to fill that in. They probably used a machine or something on their real deal. I don't think they did. No, it won't happen. Okay. I'll choose to believe you. Guess I don't know what I'm gonna eat later. I've been very hungry lately. Yeah, I can do the cross-stitch training arc. I'm feeling now like even this more simple pattern that I made might have been a little complex and large for a first attempt. Like I maybe should have done something even smaller. Alright, and then a lone one? Here? Yeah. And then another lone one. I keep being afraid to like lean forward towards it, even though I know that won't really be a problem if I do. I don't want to put it lower again. But I don't want it to be too close to the base down here either. Alright, 2 now. I'm gonna have room to maneuver my hand freely. I don't know where that accent came from. I don't know what that was. I'm gonna try to focus on holding the needle very gently and not holding it any tighter than I absolutely have to. This is something I've mentioned that I've been trying to work on with like writing and other things recently. I'm going to do it now as well. Welcome in! We are indeed chilling. Plus someone cross-stitch a bunch of silks on characters. Oh, looked right out of the game. Oh, that's cool. There's a lot of fun stuff you can do with cross-stitch, especially with games, right? Because so many games are already pixel art, right? You could just do a one-for-one recreation. And that would be adorable. Am I doing this right? I feel like I've got something wrong. Hold on. I got 2 and 2, and then 1. And 1. And then this was supposed to be 2. And then 1. Okay, hold on. Yeah, Silk Song is very on theme for cross-stitching, actually. Hold on, I can fix it. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna lose my S rank now, man. Don't know how to recognize American accents unless you go full Yuhao. That wasn't American. That wasn't even an American accent. Okay. Wait, I did 2 and 1 and 1. Okay, I only had to take that out. Oh wait, I do need to take it out of that though. That this? Oh dear. Hold on, I'll poke the needle through. Where's that? Oh dear. Market for cross-stitching Picross puzzles. Perhaps. There we go. Oh, okay, okay. Got a little stuck. We're good. Okay, I have to rethread the needle now. Can we have a... Y'all crazy bozos? I don't like doing that because I feel like it's too close to how I actually talk half the time. It's too real. Yeah. Okay. Needle rethreaded. And flip it back over. Not rounding up them bozos. Trucker hat, no. No. Alright, this one. I'm glad I noticed before I got too far, because I definitely would have just given up and continued anyway. And left the mistake. Speaking of Silk Song, yeah, I have seen, I haven't seen the entirety of the rest of Silk Song, but I have seen a fair bit of what else is in it. And the end. Epic truck horn noises. Maybe for April Fools, that could be what we get up to. That seems very appropriate. I forgot to not hold it tight. Okay, is this a single one? Yes, and then 2, and then this roast one. So here. Then you get true ending. Took a break after regular one. I got distracted by shinies. That does seem to be the idea there. It sounds to me, as someone who gave up on the game, not worth it. The true end. But that's my unskilled gamer opinion. What? Yeah, let's go Haunted Woods. I saw this really cute pattern. It was... I think they called it Halloween. It was like spooky Halloween stuff, but it was all in pink like Valentine's Day. It was really cute. It would be a fun one to do if I was gonna do another one like soon. Okay, where am I? That one? So we're gonna go up and over 2 and do 3 in a row. So from here. Yeah. Brace yourselves, everybody. We're getting crazy here. We do things different around these parts. Look, I've gloved for hand cams before, and that was fine and good. But I do really want to do this one, and the gloves not compatible, I think. With my cozy craft ambitions. Wait. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. This one's in the wrong direction. It's okay. There goes my perfect triple S score. That one's just that's an Easter egg. It's an Easter egg stitch. For anybody who looks close enough to see that there's one special stitch that goes the wrong way. That's all. Hello, welcome in. It's going pretty good. Okay, that's 3 stitches. And then I skip one and I did 2 more. Yeah, a little surprise for the pros, yeah. For those connoisseurs out there to notice. You have to always include one incorrect stitch in your work so that people know you're cool and they can see that you did that and they can go, ah, a stitcher of taste. One of us. I learned this in my preparation for this stream. Good enough. How long I've been stitching for today? An hour and a half. That's how long I've been stitching for. Well, I guess less than that, because I had to get the hoop set up. And then one more here. What drew me to creating shroom propaganda in particular? Oh, in general? Yeah, that's the answer is exactly the same. my same answer applies. I had the idea to do this because my original thought for creating a pattern was to take a mushroom illustration from an old book and convert that into a pattern, but then I ended up just using one as reference and drawing it because the one that I made that was converted from an image more directly I felt was too complex. So it was just a matter of what I thought of that would be cool reference, and also, I don't know, I want a cool mushroom picture on my wall. That'd be fun. Or that will be fun when I finish this. Yeah. But you're trying to do the beige part. I was like, man, she's leaving a lot of empty space. But bless her heart, she's... Yeah, no, this is where the gill lines will be. Whoa! Isaiah, thank you. Oh my god. What? Whoa. Thank you. Oh my god, will we snipe beetle? Will it happen? I lost my place. Whatever. Thank you. Finally off from teleworking. Just in time for a cozy stream as well. Welcome in. Heck yeah. Congrats on getting done with your work. Did I mess up again? No, okay, I have to do a second one right here. Oh man, they're rolling. Holy moly. Thank you. We are big cozying today. Very nice and cozy. Finally, cross stitch is profitable. They told me it couldn't be done. Dang. Still no snipe. Did I do it the wrong way again? Oh my god. Dang it. This is my second stitch for the experts to notice. Let's hope no grandma. Yeah, we can't have the grandmas noticing my mistakes here. They'll have me. Cats are gathering. Uh-oh. Better go before they decide I'm on the menu. Alright, well, good luck surviving the cats, and have a good one. My voice cut out the good there when I said it, but I hope you could feel it anyway. Okay, so we have 3, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. You counted only 49. Well, you must have counted wrong. I hope. YouTube does like to malfunction, though. It's simply impossible. Wow. Alright, and then 2 and 2. And then this row's done. And I'm really, really thinking we are not going to have room for the top of this here. I'm going to have to move the thing, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I should have started with the black. That wasn't the central thing though, but I should have started with that. We'll do that next maybe. Maybe I won't finish this color. And we'll do the outlines instead. And then I can get the whole shape in. I think that would be smart, perhaps. I love when the PlayStation yells for something that wasn't your fault. Hello, welcome in. Craving some gaming, but don't know what. Have you considered Kingsfield? That's the first thing that came to mind. I don't know. I've never played Kingsfield. More likely to get a gift if they bought one recently. Oh, huh. That'd be a weird way for that to work, but I wouldn't be surprised for that kind of nonsense to be how YouTube is. %, sure the power will cut out. Yeah, then it will be justified in getting upset with you. What kind of art am I trying to craft for this fine evening? Well, if you look up at the top left, you can see the pattern I'm working on that I made yesterday of some nice little mushrooms. And I'm trying to craft them into a beautiful little bit of art in thread. You think the gift mechanism just changed? Oh? Like now or in general? I'm looking at what I have left over here. Let's do whatever I can finish with these. With this thread I have here. And go from there. So I want to go over to this one? Yeah, this one. You just get free membership from lots of random people, now you just get it from people you're subscribed to. Oh. I've never gotten them from a bunch of random channels or anything. I don't get gifts very often at all. Hello, welcome in. It's hard when the thread gets this short. It makes it harder to get the right tension on the stitches. We'll get you one day, Beetle. I'll get them from new channels where you tune in for a couple minutes. Yeah, I've only ever gotten them from a couple channels and I think generally ones that I do watch. I mostly just get gifts to one channel. I mostly just get gifts for one channel. But for the longest time I didn't. And then I started getting them and now I just get them over and over. Oops. Turn this over. Just gonna cut this. Rather than try to fuss with it more. Okay, instead of continuing this color now, I'm going to switch to the outline. And we're gonna try to get all of that in. Oh, could you hear that? That was my wrist. I guess a lot. I think it's because you have YouTube Premium. Oh, I never considered that. I didn't know that was a factor. A specialized contraption for stitching or something repurposed. Oh, this is a special, especially made just for this purpose stand. If you do mean the stand. Yeah, I have gotten gifts from other channels before, but I mostly just get them from one channel. You get them at a higher rate than your friends who don't use premium. Interesting. Huh. I wouldn't be surprised if that was part of it. Sort of a secret element that they don't tell anybody about. Long. Oh wait, thread separated. feel a little bad when you check your email, says you got a membership to a channel you don't watch. Yeah. Yeah, I can feel that. You would hope for it to go to somebody who will actually use it, but I can see the motive anyway if you know, wanting to get more people to watch by giving them the membership, you know. I like this mall might be a favorite of mine. Oh, thank you! I think it might be my favorite of mine too. I only have the 3. I give memberships for channels you're not even subscribed to, man. YouTube making choices. Okay, now where do I want to start with this? I could start on this row, just on the end of it. Go from there. I think that'll be a good call. And then go just all the way around. It would be so easy to make lots of money when I'm afflicted by this debilitating illness called moralists. Do I want to ask what you were thinking of trying to make money with? What? I wanted to be a doll today because the colors kind of match what I'm working on. I kind of matched the mushrooms. I didn't do that on purpose, but I thought it would be fun to use this one today. Now the colors. What do you mean? Yeah. And because I grew shrooms in the attic. Maybe. Maybe. I cut this string a tiny bit too long. But it's okay. Soon it won't be too long. Oh wow, look at that. Oh, it's so fuzzy. I should move it. Let me do a couple more to make sure this tail is stitched in down. Nothing wrong with the shroom market. Again, pricey. I feel like I've always thought of mushrooms as an expensive thing. I don't know. I've never bought them though. I think roommate thought about growing mushrooms at some point recently. I think they decided not to, but yeah, they are easy. The thing is, I wouldn't eat them, so like I'm not gonna grow them just to have, you know. But they are really easy to grow. Alright, how many of these? 4. And then they kind of change it up a little bit. The restaurant I worked at, they would cook mushrooms for prep in the morning and they smelled so unbelievably disgusting. I don't think I can ever get past that. I don't know what kind of mushrooms they were. I don't know what they were doing to them, but man, were they nasty smelling. Got your mom mushroom growing kit. Heck yeah, 20-30 bucks. But then you can grow so many mushrooms. They'll just keep going forever, right? Well, maybe not forever, but the shrooms and mold grow wild. Got a natural carpet and snacks just growing on the floor. See? It's just that easy. You could be living the life. Putting like mushrooms on pizza. Definitely wouldn't grow them if you had the chance. Yeah, if I was to grow mushrooms, it would be as like a purely appreciative thing and not to eat. Could make roommate eat them, I suppose. Roommate likes mushrooms. Lasted 2.5 hours. That's not so bad. For the love of the game. Mostly just get hot. I'd love to find / grow porcini in some way. That'd be fun. Oh, anybody got favorite mushrooms? That's a fun one. That's a fun inquiry. Okay, I was gonna move the stand so that hopefully you guys can see a bit better, but I have to figure out how I want to do that. We do grow flowers without eating them, that's true! Mushrooms are not very different. In that way. Well. Okay. Oh, I can't really lower it more than that, can I? There's desk there. Soggy jar mushrooms? Oh. Inky cap or ink blot mushroom. Look like they're dripping ink. Yeah, those ones are cool. And they're semi-flat tops or like cloud tops. Oh. That sounds cool too. Isn't there a really poisonous one that's easy to mistake called a death cap? There's a lot of those actually. There's a lot of mushrooms that are like that, but probably yes. Oh, you have to hold it. We have to hold it down. How about like this? That's clearer, I think. Death cap for cute. We'll try this. That's a lot of mushroom things. Okay, so now it's 2 and 2 above this one. A lot of plants and mushrooms that look like what effects they'll have on you. It's funny. That was like a whole I don't know, branch, field, theory of like medicine back in the day. Okay, this is too cramped. Was that things were named after what they looked like, and it was believed that if the things that they looked like were the things that they would influence in your body, that's where you get like liverwort. Not sure if this is normal. When you worked at Pizza Plates, you had to wash almost every ingredient. Mushrooms were excluded. If they're eating mushrooms, they should expect dirt on them. That's crazy. Okay, I have to raise this back up. That's not working out. Okay, I have a different thing I can try though. Is that tighter? I can never... There we go. Lower this part and then raise the other part. That ain't dirt, that's flavor. If you say so. The bleeding tooth mushroom. Looks like that description. Yeah, red liquid it exudes is an effective blood thinner. Oh my god, the medievals were onto something. They were right. Okay, how about this? Oh, the sun's coming out. Oh my god, more light. Wow. What did I do to be so blessed? What a gift. What a treat. On this day. Good character design. Mushroom eaters like they belong in the Valley of Defiance. Man. Actually, that's also a thing. Different cultures have different sort of ideas about mushrooms, and some cultures find mushrooms like absolutely despicable, well, found. I don't know if it's still an active belief anywhere. But they found mushrooms like absolutely nasty and despicable and that like would never have considered eating them. Wild. Is it clearer now? Can you see it better? I feel like it's still kind of blurry, but there's only so much I can do, I think. Maybe if I'm gonna keep doing these, I could get a better camera. This is just a really old webcam. I don't know how I would mount a different camera though. It's kind of a janky setup. It would be a bit of an investment to get a better hand cam setup. Mushrooms associated with death and decay quite often. Yeah, I mean that's fair, right? They are a big part of decay. That's their job. But that doesn't mean you can't eat them. Did I do it the wrong way again? I did. I'm just trying to add extra texture and oh, it got caught on the thing. Oh. I have to be careful about that. Okay. The other solution would be to move the camera up, but I don't want to attempt to do that while I'm streaming. That would probably be much better, actually, but it's okay. Wait, that's the wrong corner. Almost did it again. Oh, it's kind of hard to see against this color. The blurriness adds to it, you know. I can see that. How hard would it be to turn one of the mushrooms into smooshy? Absolutely impossibly difficult. Cannot be done. Have I done something wrong here? I think I've got something wrong. I'm started there, and I have 4 single stitches, and then 2, and then 2, and then above that should go over another 2, but this ends here. Where does that end there? If this is supposed to go over here. I don't know what I've done. Time to wing it. Time to wing it indeed. Okay, let me look at these. So these go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this should be 1 over. This should be 1 over from where. Oh no. But but then okay, I'm gonna leave an open space there and we'll come back to it with that. We're winging it. Nobody will notice when it's done. It'll be just like nothing happened. It's a-okay. I just have to channel a little bit of Bob Ross energy and everything will be okay. Nothing depends on this, you know? It's not like this is my dowry. It's not like I'm putting this on the wall for potential suitors and their families to see how good I am at stitching. Melvin Ross has blessed this stitch. Perfect. And then this. Why is it like not right? It's close enough. Bless this mess. That is exactly the kind of thing you would find a cross-stitch pattern for. But there's a lot of cross-stitch patterns out there are like cute little quippy quotes. And I was like, I think I'll pass on these ones. But they are fun. If there's gonna be enough room here, it's gonna be just barely enough room. I will definitely have to move it in the end. But it's fine. So we go up one more. And then we've made it to the cap. Live, laugh, lurk, people. Yeah, like that. Just like that. YouTube thinks now would be a good time to insert ads. I think YouTube should... Shush. Shush. Sheesh. Right to the cap, really? No cap? Well, we've made it to the cap, so yes, cap. But no cap. If you see what I mean. Okay. That's that. And then we're gonna go over one. I should have designed this in a circle. Like I should have put a circle on my canvas in the drawing program and done it based on that, but you know what, it's okay. You expecting a swear? Don't worry, a swear wanted to happen. Stream idea, max ads, but exercise during each commercial break. What, so then you guys don't actually... You miss it happening? Sometimes I've wondered how much like mid-roll ads are actually supposed to provide, because this thread is very different from the other one. It's like much thinner. YouTube likes to make really strong claims about how much more money I could make if I used mid-roll ads. And I'm 100% certain they're lying. Oh, you have to exercise as well. Oh. Oh, I see. And then you're not actually watching the ads. That makes so much more sense that, you know. You're still thinking about using cross-stitch as a dowry. You never know. I've seen some horrendous use of ads on streams. Oh, made you feel like Twitch. Wow. I've never... I think I tried to run one once to test it, and I think it didn't work. And I never tried again. Yeah, we can hope they make a lot of money from it. I know that YouTube, the way that they insert mid-roll ads on videos is horrible. But here's the other thing is I think some people, like I'll watch a corporate tuber on the PlayStation where we get ads, and I think they're just like required to set it to automatic. And so YouTube just puts in the ads. I don't think it's like a choice by the streamer. You need to improve your needlebook or you'll die an old crone surrounded by scrolls and crows. I read Otoyo Megatari, where they that is, you know, that's how it is there. It's not cross stitch, but it's for embroidery. It was very important for their like marriageability. I forget exactly where it's set, but yep. And I'm sure that's also been true in a lot of other cultures, more to more or less extent. Maybe not like the specifics of embroidery, but general skills like that are very important. I'd be mad if you were a wealthy land baron and some lowborn tried giving me a cross stitch as a dowry. Yeah, but he's like, well, sure. Mr. Who? Disgusting. What? I see. Well, I'm sure I would not make a disgusting amount of money from YouTube mid-roll ads, but how many stitches is that? 1, 2, 3, 6. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, I see what's happening now. Yeah, no, I would probably make very little money for mid-roll ads. It's not worth it. It's not worth it for the damage to the stream experience. I think I hate ads, and I don't want to be exposed to more ads, so why would I expose you guys to more ads? Start Game of Thrones. Ooh, go speak your needlework. Or the septa will get mad you're not developing your womanly virtues. Two other currently live with 3.7k. Okay, well that's, I mean, that is kind of out there. Come on. There we go. There's a little thread that had come off. It stopped memberships and everything though. Oh. Alright, this was 3. And then there's not gonna be room. There's not gonna be enough room. Just like there's not enough room for books in my room. Art really does reflect life. Thanks, Frank! For the gifted membership. Whoops. I got a little too hyped about the membership. Going crazy. What is that? Bit of fuzz on my collected other bits of fuzz. My arm is like starting to get tired now. It is 1. I should probably stop for a moment. Let's see. That was 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let me do this last one here. And then maybe I can come back and move it over. Plan to finish the whole design today. Based on the progress I have made so far, no. Oh Why is it even called room if there's no room for books? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You get it. You get way more ads on phone than on PC. Yes, true. Same. But I mean, I don't get any ads on PC. On phone, it just covers the chat and not the whole vid. Oh. That's not so bad, I suppose. Okay. Let's leave that there for a moment. Multiple streams to finish it? Yeah, yeah. I think so. As long as I can keep doing it. I think I should have been taking more breaks though. I think maybe something like maybe some kind of timer would be useful for this. Is there gonna be room for the whole design? There might not. This might not work out. It'll be fine. We were playing Nikkei yesterday. First thought was Pretty Ladies, but your next thought was Everyone's Dead. What? I don't know anything about Nikkei. Cool? Not cool, I don't know. I don't understand Twitch's use of ads. I don't either. Who goes to a platform and goes, yes, I would definitely like to watch 5 long ads before watching this new streamer that caught my interest. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. You guys can see where I'm at, that like straight line at the bottom of the right edge there, and so it has to come up this way. And you have to account for the fact that there's the inside of the hoop back here. I think it might just barely fit. We'll see. One of the most depressing stories you've ever seen. Oh. Wife asked you to play it, no idea why. Huh. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just buy YouTube Premium. Tried AdBlock, but it never works, or websites don't let you in because we're just little guys. I don't really get into that anymore. I've had a grand time with totally not using an ad blocker. Totally normal ad exposed usage of the internet. I will disable that on some sites though. Small indie megacorp, please understand. I actually do have the hourglass that I could use. The thing is I can't put the hourglass on the hand cam because it's glass. Super reflective. It is in front of me though. I guess I could use it, but just not show it to you guys. Is what? Oh, Nurge? Yeah. That's the brand. Nurge. That's hard to put emphasis on. Yeah, Adblocker is great for fandom. Yeah, definitely good times. Okay, hold on. We can count. We can see. So it has to go over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more stitches. It's easier to count with the needle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. I think it might fit. I think it might fit. I think it might. It's not the destination that matters, but the journey. I don't know. I think I like the I would like the destination as well. Let's find out. The Nurge. What's your favorite type of ad? Little window in the corner, little banner window that pops up under your browser? None. I hate advertising. None. There's no such thing as good ads. Ab. Ab. Maybe it's not gonna fit. MLB lolcats are so great. They don't exist. It'll fit. I'm trying to believe. It'll be more magical if we can't see it all. Like Miyazaki. Reading English books in the snow is a stranger. Yeah. Yup. Perfect. I'm gonna have to get it. Oh, I was gonna have protein. There is enough milk. I was gonna have protein today for my snack. I'm not so committed to that now that I'm thinking about it. Now you pull 3 5-minute long unskippable ads out of the hat and put them into my phone. No. No, they have been getting worse lately. I feel like they've been giving longer ads more frequently. I went out in the living room earlier and there was an ad on that roommate hadn't skipped yet, and I was just kind of stood there like, do you have Japan travel plans I don't know about? What's up with this? Okay, I have to do this one funky because I'm going directly up. Evelyn bicep like I wish. I wish. I'm working on it. I'm trying. Man, I didn't think that cross-stitching could be so suspenseful. Okay, and then I have to... It's not gonna fit. I'm wondering if I have to use the TV now. That's fair. Guess it's not gonna fit. I'm gonna have to move it. Can eat be from the relaxing? I know the music is especially relaxing, isn't it? I'm running into the quick, make it even more blurry. Paint the wood. I don't know if roommate has a great respect for the Japan tourism, whoever. Okay, let's just leave that there. And take this out. Okay. We just have to move it over a little bit. And then hope that it'll still fit on the other side. Are you for the 10-year anniversary of DS3 this year? Yeah. Maybe I'll play DS3 this year. In celebration. I don't think I'll be getting that far in my plays in our long lore plays of the games. That seems like a next year project. Oh, look at that lovely crease. Yeah, we'll celebrate what came after DS3. Which games have I lore through'd? 0. Currently. We've only got Demon Souls. 11-year anniversary celebration, let's go! I'm gonna move it like more than I think I need to. Yeah, that's more than enough stitches, okay. And like nothing ever happened. Easy. Search sooner than others. There's a real little descriptions. Yeah, but I've never done like a... I mean, I guess it's always kind of a lore stream when I'm playing, because that's kind of what I care about, right? But I haven't done anything as like prepared for as Demon Souls yet. I want to do it for all the other Souls games as well. Or I guess all the other Miyazaki games. Because of the, you know, Sekiro, etc. But okay, we're back in business. The equivalent of open heart surgery. No, I think this is a common enough thing. Because also, a lot of designs are like really big. They won't fit in like one hoop. Because also, a lot of there's designs that are made like rectangular, and so they're made to be like framed or used for something else. And... Doot, doot, doot. Get back in. Go. Loosen it again. Loosen it more. There we go. And good. Already getting recommended sewing and cross-stitch videos. I'm so sorry. You know, today is actually YouTube. You know when YouTube does those like themed days? Where like they change the logo? It's actually, there's an embroidery thing today. And I went, that's so strange. That's so weird. How did they know? But then I clicked on it and it was just a playlist of like 20 shorts. And I went, oh, they've gotten lazy with these. These aren't what they used to be. Okay. I usually don't click on the themed YouTube events, and now I know why. If that's all they have to offer is a little playlist of shorts. It's better than every news channel. That does sound way, but oh, oops, I did the thing again. For what reasons do those people open this website? I mean, YouTube's always looking to hook people into things that they don't know anything about, that they can then watch a lot about. YouTube will do anything to try to make more money. I don't... They're watching me for ideas. I don't think they are. If YouTube promotes things to you and you watch them, then YouTube makes more money, so they're gonna keep trying different ways of showing you new things you didn't know about. Okay, so then we go up and do 3 from here. How can we lawyer up Will? I think it's okay. I think it'll be okay. Oops. Man, this is an arm and shoulder workout. I didn't... Aside from the finger hurt. Oh, that sounds fun. Sewing is cool. I'm always afraid to say silly things like that out loud because I'm afraid that, like, some part of it will secretly, unknowingly, to you or to me, be way too close to, like, a slur. And somebody will hear me and go, what? Pain. Be not afraid, I will be afraid. I will be afraid, I'm always afraid. What am I if not afraid? Everyone cancel her! See, that's what would happen. Alright, and then one over. It'll actually start to look like something now if I'm doing the outline. I think the snow is deeper than him. Oh no! I wish him luck. Oh, no. Oh. One of the things he used to call people was a racial slur. That was an awkward day. Oh no! Oh no, at least you found out. Come on. This one. I'm sad this doesn't fit well. It won't look quite right to be framed like this. I could put it in a bigger hoop, but I don't know if... I feel like that'll be too big then. I don't have the bigger hoop with insight. I thought I did. I was gonna glance at it to judge. Context you're using it wasn't wrong, just had more than one meaning. Oh. There's a lot of terms. This is maybe not the discussion to have on stream, but there's a lot of terms and things that have unfortunate backgrounds that I think most people are not aware of. Especially in different regions. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, this will be a line of 5 stitches. And then this is the uppermost corner. If this side now fits. This is why you don't think it just be rude to everyone equally. Well, I don't know if I want to try that out. Go for years using a slur, not knowing it's a slur. I mean, you find out you have to call everyone to explain you weren't aware of it. Man. You just send out like a whole email letter about it. You blame the concept of words in its entirety. Now that's... Now you've got the right idea. This would never happen if we were all one giant massive tang. Melt it all down, everybody. This won't happen anymore. Just like the word Luddite as an insult for you learn Luddites were actually based. Well, there you go. I don't know much about the Luddites, other than they were a thing. Makes it not a slur based on how language evolves. Well... there's a difference between the evolution of language and individual ignorance, I think. Anti-technology. Yeah, I think anti-technology is just all I know, though, about what was up with Luddites. That's like the general anti-technology is the only... That's all I got. If we're all a hive mind, no one gets offended. Yeah, because there's no one to get offended. If all are one. We use troglodyte. True, true. No troglodytes around to get mad about that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Is this a good time to mention I'm bad at counting things in a row? Counting like identical identical things in sequence. I'm maybe not the best thing for this activity. They smashed new machines and were painted as anti-progress, but it was actually because it was used to make them redundant and they were protesting. Oh, that's great. That is good. I didn't put that in the right spot, but it's okay. We'll make it work anyway. Okay, I'm gonna stop for a minute again. Yep. A tumbleweed. Oh, that's a fun one. That's a fun thing to call somebody. Tumbleweed. I gotta decide what I'm gonna do in this next section where we've got the line in the middle. I'm coming up on where it gets to the line that goes down into the middle of the mushroom. What should I do with that? Do I go down or do I keep doing the outside part of the line? Do I come back for the line in the middle? And if I do the line in the middle, then do I follow the part down and then go to the right and start over to go to the left? Or much to ponder. This is a funny discussion for a group of people called bozos. Oh, good point. Good point. Okay. I think it's breaking time. Breaking bacon time. No bacon actually though. No bacon. I will leave you with the smooth jazz. Man, this is leaving little fabric bits all over my desk. Do an ad break as well for the meme? No. No, I want to leave you guys with the comfy music. I won't do that to you. Also getting recommended decorating an ostrich egg. Ooh, that sounds cool. Alright. Waste of... jeez. Friends are... must be interesting. Alright, I'll be right back. Hello. Hello. Welcome back. My favorite insult is nobody loves you. That's what I like to go for that one. It's say so for stream and it hits. They say hold up, I'll be right back. Entire body falls to the ground. Cut right to the core. Exactly. Get right to the point. Yep. It's a good one. It is a good one. Favorite insult is okay, or alternatively K. That's good, I can see that. My one arm warmer back on. You like evolutionary dead end. That's pretty strong. That's a good one. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't connect with that one in the same way. I have the protein. Do you guys want to see it? It looks delicious. Everybody's gonna leave if I show this. It's really nasty looking. Be not a freak. Yummy. Protein shake. Healthy. It looks better after it's been stirred. It gets better the longer I stir it. Be a little afraid. Yeah. You'd have to... No, it's not that bad. Oh, I do actually, I have this on super low latency today, which I did not do intentionally, but that is why messages are so fast. The blur makes it look like oatmeal. Wait, what if it's down here? Ta-da! Delicious. Also, better we can chew on them? No. No. Yeah, because I copied this from a Go stream, and those are, use a blender. That's so much effort, dude. That's so much. I have a spoon. I'm not cleaning a whole blender. Just for this. If it required that to have this protein, I would never have it. It has to be as convenient as possible. But it's okay. I just have to take a minute to break up some of the chunks, and then we're good. Well, good might be a stretch, but you know. Delicious. Got a cup for Christmas that has a magnetic pill at the bottom that spins and stirs your drink for you. Whoa! That's like a medical thing, right? They have... I've seen that used for some kind of... Or like for science or something. I've seen something like that before. Was it? Maybe it was in science class or something. That's crazy. All those times you complain, you get it now? You get it? You get it? Or you like my bee? I got a bee mug. The bee mug makes it better. The bee mug makes the the protein better. Chemistry class, yeah. Oh no! Oh, I remember. It was at the pool store. It was at the pool store. When they would test the water. Yes, that's where I saw those. With the little spinny pill thingy at the bottom. Getting recommended Elder Ring short with the old model. Oh my god. Oh dearie me. Get that out of here. Refresh your page. I'm so glad you already ate. And just think, roommate is eating pancakes right now. They opened the door for their DoorDash pancakes while I was getting them. I could have brought something like that for you to witness. But alas. A roommate immediately went, "Don't judge me," and who said I was judging? Yeah, roommate did delete DoorDash for a little while. I don't have a frog mug. I have a bee. And my tea is in bug mug. I don't have a frog mug. I would love to have one. I don't think I've ever come across a nice frog mug. Yeah. What I really want is to have like a seasonal rotation of mugs. I recently acquired a mug that will be spring mug. And I think I want this bug mug that I usually have been using to become a summer mug. And then I need a good fall and winter mug. I wanna do that. I sound a little judgy? No, no judgy, no judgy. No judgy. I mean, the pancakes are alright, but I don't know. I can't eat pancakes very often. When I participated in the pancake door dashing, they're very rich. I can't do it very much. Okay, I'm gonna stitch a little bit and then I'll drink more of that. My shoulder is kind of sore from it. Christmas Bugs Bunny mug from 2004. Wow. Is there a difference between pancakes and hotcakes? No, there's not. Those are the same thing. DoorDash IHOP before. Can't chip in. Judgment going on right now. Now, okay, you may have DoorDash IHOP before, but have you DoorDashed IHOP 2 days in a row? Sorry, I shouldn't roast roommate. They're not even here. They're watching somebody else's cozy stream. Then it's a row of 5 more down here. Your Charizard plush. Ooh. We love a Charizard. Is IHOP that good? No. No, it is not. Survived 3 different doggos. Dang, that's a strong flush. I went the wrong way. Dang it. Dang it all. Is that right? That's right. Good enough. Wait, did I go No. Was that? Wait. No, it's right. No, this is right. It'll be right. 3 times in 1 week. Dang. That's I won't. No comment on what that. Any comparison to that. I've never had DoorDash. I've only participated in roommates DoorDashing. I could not justify the expense personally. Sonic chasing down a fleeing door on a pogo stick be like DoorDash IHOP. Oh my god. We're the absolute peak of comedy here today. Oh my god. Whoa. Okay. Yes, thank you. I can what? You can turn off the stream. We've done it. It's all downhill for me. We can end now. I gotta pull this a little bit closer. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Guys, I regret to inform you all that this is like extremely cozy and fun. This has been a really lovely stream. I enjoy how chill this is. I went the wrong way again. Oh no. Guys, are we finding out that video games are overrated? I'm just gonna do the rest of the outline. And then we'll worry about the inner line later. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Oh, I can't get it. There we go. Unfortunately, despite our best effort. Alright, this will be 3. Zatsu pleading, crowd feeling vindicated. See, but this is like a Zatsu, but better. Because there's still something happening. It's just a little bit chiller than a game. I thought I was stitching a Reese's Buttercup. Oh man. What if we just did more of these streams? What if we did? Hear me out. What if we did more of this? Hear me out. What if we did a lot more of it? I do have to be careful though. It is making my shoulder sore, so I gotta pace myself. I gotta be careful about it. My hands are feeling alright though. The fingies are managing. Goodbye, Minecraft. Hello, handicraft. Yeah. Why Minecraft when I can IRL craft? Been having a comfy blast. I'm glad. Nice watching art be made in real time. Yeah, see, everybody always wanted art streams, and I never wanted to do them, but this. Fantastic. Love this. I could do a lot of this. I'm also a big fan of watching real-time people make stuff. I think it's neat. What I'm hearing is we're rebranding to a cross-stitching channel. Evelyn B. Stitch Lark. The B stands for cross. Yep. I don't know, this is different. This is... I feel like this is outside of people's frame of reference, and I don't know, it's just different. It's different. Minecraft gotta stay there somewhere. Yeah, I do gotta go back to the Twilight Forest and find my cloud blocks to make a house out of. And whatnot. Alright, then up 1 and 4 stitches. Oh, I had the right spot and I backed out. Dang. It's the new VTuber meta. Somehow I doubt that that'll happen, but... Wouldn't that be cool? That'd be fun to see. Dog taken out successfully. Now you grill. Ooh. Sounds like prime grillin' weather where you are, for sure. I hope it comes out good. Whatever you're grilling. I gotta adjust the thread. It's getting a little too close to the end there. It would be cool to see people doing... I always think it's cool for when folks get into crafting or just, you know, making things and whatnot. Forget idols. Forget them. It's crafting time. They had their moment. This stream is cinema when it comes to coziness. Excellent. I'm glad. This is gonna become a from slop. From slop. Minecraft cross-stitch channel. From slop. See, I'm not the only one who likes to rage bait. I wonder if there were handcraft idols. Oh my god. Sorry, hold on. I have to submit my application to cover. to try to become the first ever handcraft idol. Nah, we won't give up games. We might give up a little bit of gaming though. But if I am gonna do this a lot, I gotta get a better camera setup. We'll see. I just should fit as 4 hours of cross stitching in silence. In silence, even. Rage baiting stream when? I do that every day anyway. You're already here. We're already doing it. Finger puppet concert. There is already a handcraft puppet VTuber. Alas. Oh yeah, those we like are those we craft to appease the nameless gods. Amazing. True. I feel like I'm pulling some of these stitches too tight. Oh, you can't really see it on the camera. It looks way better on the camera with the blur. But these, like these ones, look a little too... Like the lines seemed a little bit too distinct. Where like these ones kind of blend into each other. Finger puppet concert does sound kind of sick. Alright, I'm gonna stop and sip a little bit more. Oh, that's thick. Oh, jeez. Oh, oh boy. We have to stir that somewhere. The tier list or the rage-based. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, you guys can see my keyboard. That I've changed a few of the keys out on. It hurts my fingers to do, so I've only done some. These ones are mismatched. Don't worry about it, but I've done the F row. I have cute froggy keys. The rest of them will be nice and green, but for now it's still just like this plain white. I was gonna maybe work on that a bit today, but I did find out that it hurts my fingers, and also realized that it would be a horrible audio experience trying when I like push the keys down to click them in. That would not be good. Finger sleep token puppet concert. Maybe I don't know if that's my destiny. Here. Hand painted? Oh no. No, not hand painted in the slightest. No. This is a set of keys. Purchased by normal means on the internet. They were drawn by somebody at some point. But... okay. Back to it. So that was 4, and then we go down for 2. I don't know how I would do this in the summer. Because we can go no gloves. I don't think we can go no sleeves. You guys don't need to see all that. But it'll be too hot for long sleeves. Afro keycaps are so cute. Yeah. Wrists are too scandalous. Wrists are too scrawny. Use the pixelation sensor. Just mosaic my forearms out. My Yakuza tattoo sleeves. My what? No, what do you mean? Yeah, that would ruin the say-so. We can't have that. So I don't know what the answer will be for the summer. Maybe I can find a nice arm warmers, but arm coolers, and they're linen. Showing wrists in public? I know. I don't want to get stoned like a Victorian sinner. Where? There we go. To show your wrist. Your Victorian vibes would be exposed as inauthentic. See? We can't have that. I have to remain authentic. Just it's like the whole bottom edge of the screen is mosaic. I don't know if there's a way you could like make it so that it's dynamic live and it would track where I want the mosaic to move. That would be funny though. It makes a funny sound. I don't know if that's picking up on the mic, but sometimes the needle makes a funny sound when it goes through. Yeah, I don't know how OBS could do that. Recreate the scarlet letter, but put a W on me for wrists. I see, we can't allow that. Makes an S sound, yeah, kinda. Okay, that's another 2, and then we go down for 4 more. This is so much easier to follow than this part I started with. I was playing on hard mode at the beginning. Covering the jail tattoos. Oh man, you just answer something totally different every time somebody asks. Green compression sleeves. Oh. There, that's it. Just green screen my hands. Wait. That's genius. That's gotta be it. Literal forearm sensor, like just a word on top. Well, we'll have to see once things get too warm. Once the weather shifts, if we're still up to this. See, what I thought I just thought you used that emoji because it was so funny it killed you. I see a donut goal here. I don't think it would cost that much to get just like green, I guess fingerless gloves, more or less. I will look into it, just like I will probably look into a better camera setup. I have like a phone holder thingy that my mom wasn't using, so I took it. I don't know if that would help though. Lately, I've also been thinking about trying to find a new mic arm. Because it was fine for me for a long time, but now that I put the mic on the other side, it kind of gets in the way. Knit a green sweater. Something off about chat kerning. It looks weird. No. Do you mean on screen or in YouTube? 10 bucks on Amazon. All right, I know what to do. I know what to do. All right, is that all 4 of those? Yes. So then we go down and do 6. In YouTube. Oh, okay. No, it looks normal to me. But YouTube likes to change things for just some people, so. Kermit the Frog hand warmers. Oh, that would be fun. I can't knit though. I can't do knitting. Knitting hurts. I can crochet some. It went alright when I did it before. If I'm careful, I could do some crochet. It kind of sounds like a frog. Got way too much snow? Alright, I'll talk to my manager about that, see about getting you some less snow. Sorry about that. Upper management decisions, you know. I'll make sure they get on it. They said a foot, they lied. Oh no. Yeah, I'll get to him about it. You know how they are. Stand behind roommate menacingly making them do the knit. I don't think roommate could do knitting either. Roommate is also broken. Upper management, like God, how upper we talking? Not quite that upper. I don't have that kind of connection, but you know, in the middle. Sort of in the middle. Alright, this is number 4. Squeak. Squeak. Nail caught your coat? No! Well, that's your opportunity. Simple patching, it's not hard. These are my fins. These are my fins. What's are you saying I have, are you trying to imply something about my fins? I'll let him know. Roommate, get roommate, find random capable person outside, make them knit you Kermit the Frog hand warmers. Okay. I'm sure I can do that. I think there's like a yarn store around somewhere. I'll find a grandma. No, that is the needle. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. Right there. And then it'll be 3 after this. Me and Rumi stole a grandma. Wowza. Alright, we've completed this dip. We're going back up now. Crazy. Unimaginable. There's not going to be enough room for this whole thing. There's no way. I miscalculated. We're gonna have to... Oh, it'll be fine. I'll find some way to frame this. It maybe won't fit in a hoop, though. Happy warm hands inside the Kermit Frog hand warmers TM. Not the TM. I'm putting together a knitting team. Man. I wish my mom still did that. I don't know why my mom doesn't. She used to sew. She tells me about how, like, in the olden days, she like made all her own clothes and stuff. Doesn't really do any of that kind of stuff anymore, though. She's too busy looking at AI photos on, or AI illustrations on Facebook. AI memes. AI boomer memes on Facebook. She did make me a blanket. My main winter blanket is she I think is crocheted for me. And that's cool. Oh no, you didn't. Oh no. I'm so sorry to enlighten you with that knowledge. It is very comfy. I like it a lot. It keeps me warm. It keeps me nice and warm. Alright, this is 3 again. AI memes that feature a little sub-Pixar Glorbus making meme sounds. Oh no, I've never witnessed that, actually. I've only seen images. I don't want to think about that. Oh, that's sludgy. Oh my god. Oh. Why does it get so sludgy? And then when I stir it, it's fine. It stops being sludgy. I don't understand. Competitive VTuber knitting collab. You know the way people hold, like, Marvel Rivals or Apex Legends tournaments? Watch out, everybody. The hot new thing on the scene is a knitting tournament. Sludge is how you describe it. A lot of sludge here of different varying qualities. Oh, not the claws in the leg. That's rough. Only if I'm the commentator. The one that keeps all the sweaters. Oh, dang. VTuber knitting tournament when? You think there's that many VTubers that know how to knit? No, you start off, you make friends with a bunch of VTubers and get them all into knitting and teach them all how to knit, just so you can have the tournament. It's like Tetris Effect. Or Tetris 99. It's like Tetris 99. Can clutter up someone's hoop. Oh man. A laundry folding tournament. See, they'll make a competition for anything. We could do it. Go back to the Kermit the Frog Ultra Super Premium Comfy Deluxe Woolen Hand Super Warmers TM. That could be what they make for the tournament. Will it be on DraftKings? Sure, yeah, whatever happens there. Yeah. You teach them wrong, so you win. Wild. Okay, I'm putting that back down. Alright. Great. Got this last line of 3, then we're going back down. Whoa, imagine that. Down. Isn't this exciting? Isn't this such a thrilling activity? It's just like games. This room is starting to actually look like something now. Every competitor has to add something to the name. Oh, the next one has to include it on the thing. Ooh. Whoa. Alright, well, somebody get to work. Somebody get to work on this. I'm already training now for the tournament. Kind of. Yeah, get in touch with your people. And have your people get in touch with my people. Yeah. Why the Knit Olympics were a scam? And Avalon needs to answer for this. Can you imagine? You could not get away with this in the like current VTuber and general internet climate, but if you just like completely fabricate something like that and make a video about it, and it's not like you're not like trying to really pretend that it's real, you know, but you more or less treat it as real. That'd be so funny. Just like a video about some fake drama that's like aggressively fake, you know? People would still think it was real though. House of Leaves but YouTube drama. Man, roommate told me they were thinking about reading House of Leaves and I went, ugh. Sure it's a corporate VTuber company that doesn't focus on idols and instead focuses on knitting VTubers only. I don't know. I don't think there is. There was a speedrunning video like that recently. Oh, that's cool. I feel like there's potential. Alright, and then we have 2 lonely stitches. Stop like 3 chapters in, but you won't blame the book for that. Are you sure you can blame the book for that? You can blame the book. Who's stopping you? I bet it's the book's fault. Okay, so there's not gonna be room. I see fake call-out vids. I'm gonna have to make it very clear it's a joke. Yeah, that's the thing, is like I wouldn't want to make it a call-out video that's like involving a real person, you know, unless it was like communicated already and done in collaboration with them. It's only the book's fault when it's bad. Like, look at the new son. Man, you're really on rage bait. I've been rereading that recently and having a great time. See, what's fun is when I can't tell how much you mean something. How much truth there is behind the bait. But it's easier just to assume that it is fully intended as rage bait, whether it's believed in any capacity or not. Why the smugs? What? I'm scared. The ideal is to live in a constant state of baiting. Well, you do you. Alright, I'm gonna give up on that bit of thread and get a new one. I love how messy the back part here is compared to the rest. Rage bait. Rage bait. That kind. They need a new lies piece so we can start using the term lies slop. You need to catch a fish one day, you can't just bait all day. Well. I keep trying to convince roommate to go back to Book of the New Sun. They read, I think, 3 chapters. 2 or 3 chapters. And they said they liked it. But... Litlark steers for the intellectual. Here we are. Here we are. I'm almost done with this. You come arrive to the stream, they just see a Reese's cup with a weird looking whip. I'm reading their Satan slop. It's only fair. Not Satan slop. Crazy. Got to the cathedral. Hey, got for a second. Congrats. Congrats on your progress. The platforming was abysmal. Oh, I know what you mean. It's not so bad, right? What if it's a plan to rage bait me? I don't think it is. I don't think so. No, I'm thinking about it. Some of it is pretty bad. Barely entering the world of books. All this drama is making me doubt my decision. No. This is the good part. I've been reading George Orwell's essay on Charles Dickens. Man. What a guy. I've never gotten around to his books before. I feel like now I should. You not a fan? I mean, so the thing that is like pretty common is people going, yeah, like he's brilliant, but also he's got his problems. So far, it's been a big dissection of different like issues that Dickens doesn't seem to perceive, and that people don't really people fail to understand that Dickens failed to perceive these issues as existing in society. And misguided claims as to his views on things. You get angry and just rush those throwing enemies. Yeah. And you fail to get more angry. Yeah. That part's rough. That's pure gene slop. I think he'd struggle to read Orwell now just because of his reputation. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know, I'm enjoying this essay though. Virginia Woolf wrote a fair bit about him as well that I think she says like kind of the same thing of like he's really good at some things and he's really bad at other things, but with like a totally different focus on what those things are. Which is fun. And with those hardships, love the game. It has something in it. It does have something in it, doesn't it? I'm glad you feel it. Did read aminal form. Probably annoy you now. Yeah. Yeah, I never had to read any in school, surprisingly. Okay, where are we? We're here. And then we want to go over for and down for 3 more. And we want to make sure we pull this through the right amount. Okay. The good thing being illiterate? You read whatever because you know nothing about anyone's reputation. Because you won't read because illiterate. Yep. Yep. How many levels are left for Demon Souls so we can play Peak Rain? Oh my god. Oh my god. No. No, sorry, Demon Souls actually has infinity levels, so... Too bad, so sad. Kind of weird revisiting Game of Thrones for the first time since you were a teenager. Ooh, I bet. How's that then? I read it for the first time in high school, but I never read the rest of the series then. So I kind of started fresh when I reread it recently. 3. I lost my place for a minute. I've been digging for info on authors, just read. That's fair. It depends. I like to, I don't know. It depends on what my goals with something. Is like, if it's an author that I really like and I'm inspired by, then I want to do digging on them to find out, you know, what their influences were. We're like lame rain, am I right? I want to find out that kind of thing. I also generally, you know, want to learn more about some works. I don't hear about happenings if they're really mainstream or lack of happenings in George's case. Oh, okay, well that's living people. That's kind of different. That's like current authors. I don't read any of those, so I don't keep up with them. Well, I guess I read George, but there's nothing, like you said, there's nothing to keep up with George. And I also, I don't know, I'm still in the middle of book 2. You feel pain. Good. At least you had to suffer for it. At least you didn't get out of that joke unscathed. Over 10 years ago, and it's got a big fan community you engaged in. Oh, I hadn't thought so much about it. Now you're reading it. I'm like, is it going to be worth all that? Oh, I see. I get that feeling. Well, I hope that it will be worth all that as you reread it. I think it's pretty great. I think George does a bang-up job. I read a little bit more of Assassin's Apprentice the other day, and I finally got to a point where I'm like, oh, okay, there's something here. We had been kind of just trucking along with some like kind of generic feeling stuff for a minute, but we started to introduce like a fantasy concept, and I went, oh, this is fun. I'm only like 2 chapters in. I'm noticing stuff being seeded early on. That's cool. That's always fun to see. I've been picking out a lot of that stuff in rereading Shadow of the Torturer. But that's kind of what the whole book is about anyway, so. Guys, there's not gonna be room. There's so much more that has to go left of this. Oh no. Oh no. There's nowhere near enough room. And the fabric's not big enough to put it in another hoop, I think. I'll grab another hoop, we'll see. I'm just making you pause a lot after not reading anything. This modern for a while? Yeah. Yeah. There is such a- I think that's something that I've come to be more aware of recently. Or that's come to stand out to me more is the... just how intensely different it is and how things have changed, how things have changed in the way people write. Even between reading like older, I'm gonna say slop, fantasy, and current stuff, it's a lot. You see that George is mad at House of the Dragon because they stopped following his plans and advice after season 1? No, I did not see that, but that sounds about right. I can't say it surprises me. Please, older genre. Sorry, yeah, older genre writing. More like Assassin's Mid. George's first big interview in a while. Oh, kinda sad. Oh, I can only imagine. Ignoring the creator of the work's input on everything. Yeah, because they don't care about that. They just care about making money. They just care about doing whatever they think is going to create the most, I don't know, fan fervor and make money. Leave me alone, roommate! What is this slander? You think- is this because I judged you for pancakes? You come to my stream for this? Who asked you? Perhaps you see what I've got to deal with you. You see how it is. 72-hour endurance mushroom stream. Look, I'd like to see you do it faster, roommate. Get started. You think you could do it faster, huh? Cross-stitch the beta whooper, but with the word dumb above it. Oh, that's a really long line next. Okay. What if Rumi's a secret cross-stitch pro? Rumi, is that how it is? I did this the wrong way, dang it. Roommate, are you secretly a pro at cross-stitch? Is that where all of your neck and shoulder problems come from? And you just never told me? Well, there you have it. Yeah, roommate, I can't believe you would doubt the mycelium. Fake Jeff Vandermeer fan. What will finish first, the mushroom cross-stitch or the mushroom of decay taking over the world? Dang. Alright, let me count how many stitches this is. 1, 2, 3. I have to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Yes, 11. There's a grid. There's a helpful grid that I should have just looked at to start. Oh, string. Oh. Hold on, while I'm pausing for a moment, let me grab the other hoop. Started to doubt it's really about the mycelium. Oh my god. Oh, how could... Okay. I have a bigger hoop. You know what you've done. You know what you've done to deserve this. You just did it. It might... I think it'll fit in this hoop. Okay. Day saved. Hold on, let's transfer it. If the fabric fits in here, it'll be great. We'll be good to go. Everything will work out just fine. And then I'll know. When it's time the girls force you to crochet with them. Did you make something nice? How was it? Once you finish the first one, the network will grow. Perfect. Okay. Give me this. Give it back. Again. This thread is too long for this activity, but it'll work out. It'll be fine. Made a wonky Luffy. Oh, looked like an uncooked piece of bacon. That sounds great, though. Okay. Will it work? Guys, I'm thinking it's gonna work. Oh my god, it will. This might still not be big enough. This might still not be big enough for the whole thing, but we're gonna try. Cross-stitching in 6th grade and handcraft class. Man, I wish I'd had a handcraft class. That sounds great. Is that look positioned right? I think I need to move it over a little more. And our record is progressing at a rapid pace. See? I'm doing great. Making great progress. Cross-stitch is a slow, methodical, patient activity. See, guys, roommate's just too much of a zoomer. To appreciate this craft. All right. Well, your pixel art right checks your hoop can't cache. Well, now I've learned. Got a little bit of creasing in it, but that'll work its way out as we go. You're stitching right now and it's awful. Oh no! No. Can't be that bad. Now the problem is the back is gonna be... We can't really close it up nicely because there's not enough over there, but we'll work with what we got. I don't know if I'd go that far, roommate. That seems like... I don't know about that. 2 more stitching shears on the side. Sped up! Man. Nice. Alright. It doesn't make the same fun sound that I was used to regular embroidery cloth making, but alas. Do I influence roommate and make them a zoomer, or is it vice versa? No, I think I try to make roommate less of a zoomer. What the? What is it? What? Thank you. That's crazy. Thank you. This is for roasting roommate. This is okay. Alright, let's see if I can get this in here. See if I can get this in here. Oh my god, they just keep going. Thank you. I have to turn these corners down. Fine, it's fine. Okay, apparently this is much thicker than the other one. I didn't realize. Or I'm secretly tightening this on accident. And there we go. Oh, I almost showed wrist. Oh no. I almost had to be banned from YouTube. Alright. Stream is just so cozy with the side of roommate. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll have to roast roommate more if this is this is how it is. Like the setting is in there, man. Man. Alright. Now I can stitch again. On bigger hoop. Oh, bigger hoop makes this angle slightly more inconvenient. Just a lot. The squirrel joke episode of SpongeBob. Oh no. Positive reinforcement for evil. Yeah, this. You guys just like cozy and evil. What is this? What does this mean? What did they mean by this? I'm gonna tip this up a bit if I can. It's gonna make it a little more blurry for you guys again, but I gotta for the hand comfort words. Cozy can't be evil. Oh, cozy can be evil. Cozy can be really evil. Okay. Hobby Lobby's right there. We talked about it earlier, even. Right. I'm formulating a plan for how to do that line in the middle. I'm thinking, I'm pondering, I'm considering. when did I start doing all of these in the wrong direction? Uh-oh. 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 Tuesday hasn't fulfilled this mission. Dang. Dang, poor Erdna. Maybe best to count down via the upper line. Yeah. I have a plan. I have a plan. But my main thing I'm thinking about is the other one. No, I'm not. That is kind of what it's like though. I'm thinking about how to carry the thread over the back properly, or at least, you know, nicely. You're almost 4 hours and you can't start going. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. At any given moment, I might just be imagining that I'm doing it wrong also. You know, I might actually be right. Not the rut row. Yeah, it's been 3 hours and 45 minutes. There's been breaks in there, and I didn't start immediately, of course. But yeah, this is the progress. It's a slow hobby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 5 more. Can't have breaks when there's cross-stitching to be made. Chop, chop. Dang. Dang. It is relaxing, yeah. Just mimicking how long. Actually, mushrooms might grow. Some mushrooms, at least, might grow faster than this. Mushrooms can grow really fast. If we're talking like just the appearance of the mushroom over the earth and whatnot, that can happen really quickly. Yeah, they just kind of pop up because it's the same sort of case as like a seedling. The initial part of the plant is sort of already formed, and it just needs water to expand. Mushrooms are kind of like that. One day the fungi will take over the world. Let us hope. Let us hope. That's what Nausicaa was about. And I love that movie. Depends on the mushroom. Yeah, it is quite varied. But some of them can be quite fast. Some of them are slower though. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2 more. One more. I put that through the wrong thread. It's okay. Yep. Yep, we will just accept whatever kind of mushroom this mushroom is. However, whatever its growth habit is perfectly fine. I can definitely see there being like strategies for moving through a pattern that can make it faster or slower. Because like these stitches were way slower because the way I had to determine their location from the pattern took longer. I'm sure there's ways. Okay, what's that? Oh, sorry, I have to count it again. I have to be sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. And then we go to this one. Right, because I want 3 stitches, but I don't want one on... Or do I just continue over? Okay. It's time to engage the plan. We're going up. And over 3. I think this or the beetle would have been faster. Oh, the beetle would have been so much faster. The beetle was really small compared to this, I think. But I didn't have the colors for beetles. And these do kind of look like chanterelles, don't they? I didn't base it on that, but they are similar. For 15-minute break, you expected it to look really different afterwards. Well. Watch speed runs? Yeah, I'll have to watch some speed runs to learn the tech. The Bam Shrew only grows through rage bait. Yeah, yesterday I did do a little pixel art beetle to try to learn. Have a good eep. Hope the stream will still be there after your whole 8 hours with no progress. Just laughing menacingly. Have a good eep. And yeah, definitely look forward to that being the case. Eels have a top speed of what? That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna hop from here to the line in the middle. So, from this spot, it's up 3. So, if that's 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think right here. Yes. Yes, this is the spot. Okay. Happened yesterday. Left hours to the mushroom. Came back to check on the Miku drawing and found bugs. Yeah, I didn't end up drawing Miku at all yesterday. I got really deep in the cross stitch excitement. Yeah. I don't know how people can stitch on much smaller fabric than this. Which they do. This is kind of a high, well, I don't know. I think this is either 16 or 18 count. So it's not like the most open, but it's also not exceptionally small. But some people do it on like really tight weave fabrics. I have no idea how I went the wrong way. No idea how their eyes do that. Alright, this is also 2. Just the right side? Yes. Before I pull the needle through. I'm gonna finish this and I'm gonna look at it and go, not very nice. Probably. I go, it's fine, I guess. I probably should have just gone through with picking a pattern to buy. Made by an actual professional. But here we are. These are my very own mushrooms. Ugly or not. Like how it looks in the corner, at least. That's something. It won't be those colors, of course, as you can already tell. But we are here for other professionals. We seek BAM enlightenment. Oh, enlightenment. That might be. That's a lot of pressure. I don't know if I have enlightenment to offer. Unless you mean you're here for my enlightenment that will gradually occur as I improve at this. Oh, hold on, I have to stretch my shoulders. Oh dear. Go streaming Gretel. That's what it takes, I guess. BAM enlightenment, not regular enlightenment. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I don't know what that entails. But I hope that you find it. I hope you can find it, whatever that means. This is a line of 4 stitches. Hello! Welcome in. Oh, you were hoping I could enlighten you. Oh. Well, I guess we're doomed. I'm not enlightened enough to provide you with enlightenment. I thought I pulled the thread out of the needle there. It was okay though. I'm just staying hydrated. Oh, I'm not staying hydrated. That's such a good suggestion. I don't have anywhere to put my mug. To move things. Grab my water. Put the mug where the water was, and we're good. Stretch the neck. Okay. Okay. We got this. Yeah, the whole stream has been posture check time. Okay, and then we go up one more. And we've got 8 stitches. 8 stitches here. Okay. Some people have fabric that has like a grid on it, or they like draw a grid on it, and I don't know how they get that off afterward. I don't know if it's like you iron it and it comes off, or usually I think you have to work in a certain way and be careful if you're gonna wash the fabric. guess invisible ink. I think it would probably be that you iron it and it disappears. But I don't know. The thing I've seen though. And it makes me go, but then you've got lines there. What do you do? I got the spot right first try. I'm learning. I feel like I put that in the wrong spot. It's fine. It worked out. Hopefully, after this, I will be working on face talk a fair bit. But I am typing to do that. And I don't know if my hand is gonna be up for it. I didn't do it before stream today because I was like, well, I don't want to hurt my hand. I don't want to potentially aggravate my hand before stream when I'm doing this. But now if I'm aggravating it doing this, then I can do it after. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 3 more. It's like a part of her book. I'm becoming one with the craft. See, if I just started with the line, then I could have given myself the opportunity to give up and make it just the line without any of the other parts and called it done like that. But I cannot do that now because there's already the other part on it. Not that I want to do that, but you know. It would be funny to have shoutcasters. See, that's why we gotta have the tournament. Alright, and then we go down for 3. You guys are kind of like shoutcasters, if you think about it. Maybe not shouting, I suppose, but... We'd never let you live it down if you gave up. I think most of you would. I give up a lot of things, and everybody just kind of lets that slide. Typecasters. Yeah, wait, wait a second, though. Hey, wait, no, that's different. This is different. Oh, right. It would hang over me for the rest of eternity. Yeah, definitely. Interesting choice going down here. Let's see how it pans out. Yeah, just like that. The other things you never let us see before. I don't know. I've given up on things you guys have seen. Plenty of times. I give up on a lot of things. Like Silksong. Yeah, like Silksong. I did have legitimate reasons aside from the other ones for that. Guess we'll have to fix that problem. Down one. There we go. Yeah, I've definitely never given up on anything. We give up on something, we generally just go understandable. Yeah, you guys are really soft about it. And then I'm surprised because you guys are not as hard on me as I am on myself. If you ever want to get back into E33, just heard it got an update. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Silksong like physically actually hurt me. That was not feasible. 6 stitches here. Pieboy has everything you've ever given up tattooed on his chest so he can never forget. That's unfortunate for him. That would be unfortunate. I've already gotten a Silksong. I almost finished the game, but also dropped it, much to the limit to be one friend. I guess I was technically kind of close to the first ending. Kind of. Learn to commit. I can never learn to commit. I'm sorry. What is this? What is this thread doing here? Okay, well you live there now, I guess. I caught the end of something else. You personally tattooed E33. Oh man. Yeah, sorry. I will continue to always give up on things. You don't want to hear how writing's been going. At least you never tried Neo 2. Good morning. Good morning. Never stop giving up. Alright, well that's it. New channel dynamic. You drop every game you play right at the start of the final level to induce mass rage. You haven't given up on Night Rain, that'll come back one day. Yeah. Totally. Always give up, always surrender. Alright, that's 4. The string wrong. Beating Bowser? Nah. Sorry, I'm just not feeling Mario here anymore. I gotta... Nah, it's fine. We got far enough. You saw most of it. That is quite a power move. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of game. What even is Superstar Saga? It is starting to look like something, isn't it? We're getting somewhere. Now, someone who stops all Souls games at the final boss because there are no more areas to explore. Whoa. That's some commitment. Like, I'm an exploration person, but that is more intense than I am about it. Wow. Cleaning the last piece of dirt and power wash? Nah, that gives it attitude. Man. GBA, when were you RPG with both brothers? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Lore accurate? She gave the torch. Yep, that's right. I did. I'm gonna start, I'll start using that excuse anytime anybody asks me about playing that game. I went the wrong way. Dang it. Every time you're about to finish a game, you have the thumbnail going game. With the streamers, you cross-stitching little bugs. Mute everybody. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so it's another one up. And then this one. Oh no, don't chug syrup. Oh. No. No. Loud truck man is home. Always gotta know when that happens. Oops. Oh dear. Oh, oops. I did the thing again. My voice is doing alright today. Doing okay. Oh yeah, I have to give you guys a schedule before we wrap up. Not that I'm wrapping up right now, but at the end, I gotta be sure. Gotta go buy groceries and get home. Have a good show. Don't poke fingies. I will not poke fingies, thank you. And have a good grocery trip. What does the back of this look like? Is it a mess that would induce frenzy to reveal? It shouldn't be too bad. It's a little messy. But let me, well, it's not too bad. It could be worse. I'm trying to keep it together. No schedule? Oh, okay. Is it just 5 days of cross-stitching followed by Demon Souls? No, I made it before this stream, so it can't be that. But next week... no promises. I was like to Bloodborne. Waste of skin. Worthless, talentless, should never have been born. I can't believe they put me in Bloodborne. Wow. Crazy. Is it possible for it to not be messy? I think so, but I'm not, that kind of person. No, pale blood sucks to be you, bro. Wow. Dang. Dang. I don't know what I'm eating after stream today. Probably PP and J. But yesterday, I had that and it was not enough. I was too hungry. Okay, so that's that. And then I need to jump down to the right side of the line. That's my plan. DoorDash some pancakes? I will not DoorDash some pancakes. Tell your lanky friends they're built like a Thumerian. Okay, from this one over 6 stitches? Yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I need this one. Yes, yes. I used to work with a guy that was built like those critters in the fishing hamlet. Well, oh boy. But that was interesting. Damn, bro, you built like a winter lantern. That'd be a strange build. Just all noggin. Alright, this is a line of 8 stitches. Living failure in more ways than one! Oh, built like a blood liquor. That's terrible. That's extra bad. Kind of they work out of the library. I did think of that meme. I am still going. Maybe I shouldn't be. It's probably not great for my hands, but it's okay. I've been taking breaks. I'll take another one now, and I'll drink water. Player looking like he just visited Yosefka. What? Oh, my neck is starting to hurt. When I say starting, it's been hurting for a bit. That is the consequence of pulling my hair back. Oh. Not the amygdala arms. Yo, Sevka! I don't think it's an insult, but it's fun. Thanks, is where do you train at the Cross Stitch Academy? Ow, my ear, ow. I don't know why that decided to throw a fit suddenly. Sevka, when you gonna replace this ladder with an elevator? Ooh, got her. Ooh. I just remembered some people will do their stitches where they like do a whole row of just like the one side of the stitch, and then they'll go back and do all of the crosses over after like they do it. Lots of different techniques. The hand bone is connected to the neck bone, which is connected to the ear bone. Oh, it all makes sense now. 2, 3. But no, okay, this will be right. I'm fine. Yeah, I mean the end result is the same, but I feel like it probably is pretty stylish when you're doing it. Maybe less prone to making the mistakes I keep making. And across the street like he's Martyr Logarius. I can't imagine the situation that would be used in. Yo, Sefka, your clinic is quite wheelchair inaccessible, actually. Please fix it. Ooh, dang. What is that? I'm not undoing it. Fine. Nobody will notice. The snow won't stop. I haven't had the chance to talk to management. Okay, I'm still here. And I'm sorry. We'll get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 2 more. Peace all over the shop. Have you considered cleaning up? What? That's crazy. Alright, one more. And then it's down. Then we go downtown. I found this really lovely Baba Yaga cross stitch. And I went, ooh. Ooh. There were too many, there's way too many patterns out there that I did that for, though, I'm gonna be real. So I made a folder to start saving them. It's, Alfred asked Gavlin for dating advice. Misunderstand. Oh my god. It's terrible. Oh, I call my grandpa the first hunter. Oh, how many stitches is this? 6, 8. This grid is quite helpful. Yeah, that half of yesterday's stream was just me going ooh, and I found more really cool patterns after that too. Now I've started a collection that probably already contains more than I could possibly make in like my whole life. Did I say 8? Yes. Nope, wrong one. This. Oh god, I looked out the window and now I'm like, I'm blinded. It was too bright, I can't see now. Come on, there. Sure, he looks like his own chapel dweller, but he's quite fun. Just like the chapel dweller. Squeak. Squeak, squeaker, squeak, squeaker. Is chapel dweller the most fatal case in video games of no riz? What a question. I don't... I guess? I don't know how to process with this statement. We're just discussing how little dedication I have and how many things I give up. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 more. He has this wrist, but he's loyal to his craft. What does that mean? What does that even... Pock Hamster? I'm Pock Hamster. Subscribe and like video, okay? Thank you, Pock Hamster. Thank you, everybody. Remember to like and subscribe. Like, he's a nice guy, but he has such sinister aura, no one trusts him. Is that okay? Yeah, then I guess. But is Riz exclusively like an appearance thing then? Maybe I just don't understand the lingo. Cause he's so nice. You think it's the opposite, right? Like, I don't know. There someone says Riz. It's like just a Ritz crackers. Why is the chapel dweller crackerless? Who would leave him like that? Riz's charisma. Oh, right. That's what it. Right. Okay. You know he does lack charisma. He does. That's true. I'll give you that. I forgot the word has an origin. That's not usually... Okay. Alright, continuing with the outline. New thread. That worked out pretty well. I can just pick back... What? Do I want to pick back up here? I'm gonna have to figure out this area at some point. I'll just pick back up here and go across and then... I got like 4 or so Riz, not gonna lie. Out of what? What's the scale? If a 0 is the chapel dweller, I will at least accept that I have more than that. But beyond that, I'm not so sure. Okay, so we have 3 here. And we have to go up for 5. 5. I need to try to pull this a little tighter. It's loosening. D&D number? Oh. Got a bunch of gents and dames in his crib. What if he secretly has Riz, but we just don't get to see it? Or maybe just like Yarnum Riz is different from... That's why they disdain you for being a foreigner. Because you don't understand their standards. This is the secret lore of Bloodborne that nobody's ever figured out before. We've got it. We figured it out. I'm trying to make sure I got the tail here. Amelia went crazy when she got rejected. Oh. Yep. Whoops. Where'd my needle go? Whoops. I'm closing out, sir, because you don't strike a JoJo pose after knocking on their door. Looks at the player and just goes, ew. Ah, yes, the good people of Yarnum. Only the best people. Demon Souls is about how luck is all that matters. We have to track this change through the From Software catalog as we go. When did it become about charisma instead of luck? Da-da-da-da. And we're back on track. This is 5? 5. Elden Ring, despite letting you get married, not about charisma. No, but it's not about luck either, is it? Got luck maxed out? When you hit them casino, I do not have luck maxed out actually. Sorry, that was just Timothy. This is gonna come out of the needle. I did pull the thread through enough. There we go. We got there. Do you think roommates checking in again right now? Do you think they're going, wow, that's still barely even started? I think Elden Ring is about luck, okay. Just hope a lady with a spirit horse finds you and you're on. Yeah, wait, you know, actually, you got a good point. You know? I hadn't considered that having torrent is what sets our Tarnished apart from so many others. You know? I don't know, I don't think roommate finds you guys very funny. Roommate could not be a streamer. Where other Tarnished lose hope. You have a good boy to keep us on the straight and narrow. Oh man. See, this is the neglected lore of Elden Ring. It is what it is. All great people in Elden Ring have an animal companion. I didn't think about that. Are you counting Blythe? My first thought was Ronnie. Do you count Blythe then? That shouldn't count. Give a warning before you say something that hurt. Maybe we're an outer god manipulating our poor Tarnished character. Aw, oh, man. I don't think we can... I can't. That's too much of a can of worms to open up about that game. There's already too much. Anything explicitly called a dog in Elden Ring is a cat. Is that true? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it's down 1. Here. Oh, the watchdogs. Oh, I see what you mean. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, they're not dogs, that's true. But I think there's other dogs that are referred to as dogs. I think that happens at some point at least. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the watchdogs. Why are they cats? No, that was me texting roommate to tell them that I said you guys aren't, that they don't find you funny. If I can train a squirrel to protect my front porch, that's rightfully a watchdog. No, that's a watch squirrel. You've got it wrong. You've got it twisted. That's a watch squirrel. There's a guy named Red Bear, yet he's wearing the pelt of a dog? The description says unknown creature likened to a feline. Does it really? No. No. Not the flying squirrels. There's a lady who is a circus animal trainer that trained wild squirrels to attack her ex. Wow. Is that, like, punishable by law, or is that, like, a legal loophole? That's great. If you have a dog on your porch but the dog is blind, is that still a watchdog? Yes. Alright, then the same thing again. Some form of biological warfare, right? You can't charge a squirrel and its trainer for the same crime. Ooh. Trained his dog to throw bricks at solicitors. Whoa. A deaf person is in court. Is it still called a hearing? I didn't even read the second half of that and I knew it was. I just saw the first part. If you trained an Elden Ring tortoise to protect my porch, is this still dog? You've made it even more dog than it was already. It was already dog. You made it more dog. Well, guys, pack it up. Roommate is here. Oh, he got arrested. Oh. Oh. Well. Oh yeah, watch this. Uh-oh. What are we even doing here? Look, this is roommate saying this. I'm not. Whoever said I agree, you know? This is why roommate's not the streamer. Whoa! See, Arch thinks everybody's funny, right? I don't! Don't so loud. You're lying to them now. Dang. Agrees even more than roommate. You think I would be here? You would. Guys, do you really believe that roommate would never lie to you? You really believe that? Yeah, I would be here. I have nothing else I can do. No, I would have pivoted to videos. Yeah, I've talked about my other job. Yeah, I would have pivoted to videos instead of stream. But yeah, I really don't have any other options. So see, it doesn't matter what I think about if you're funny or not. You can't get rid of me. Roommate does just want to sew Descent. Roommate loves sewing Descent. See, exactly, I'm no dork. Doing Let's Plays because the comments are easier to avoid. Yeah, exactly. Who knows, maybe if you guys were less funny, we could have had my incredible video essay career. But we missed out on it because I just enjoy your company so much. There you have it. Roommate has declared that they're evil. I would never lie. Never lie. Imagine me recording a Let's Play trying to guess whatever topic we would have done. That'd be fun. I have recorded Let's Plays. VPOS or TV is out there. Yeah, that we're so funny. We're causing real problems. We gotta tone it down. Is that real problem? Stinky, I could forgive, but evil's too much. Man. Well, there you have it. Roommate knows what's up here. Bozo's unfunny. Bloopy, stinky. Roommate, evil. There you go. You're predisposed to evil. Well, roommate has an ally now, I suppose. Laws of the universe. Alright, then we have a long line below this. I feel like I'm getting a little bit faster at this, guys. I'll be done in no time. Hello, welcome in. Alright, this line is... Oh. Hold on. 7? This line is 9. This line is 9 long, I think. I have to count that by hand. The grid is messing me up because of the red line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 9, okay. Rome wasn't built in a day, and Rome invented mushrooms, so they took even longer. Yeah! Yeah, they do say that. You'd eat it if it was gifted to you? Sweet, that's such a high compliment, thank you. Thank you. You're too kind. Your ass can be too fast, that's why you need to... And the gnome to make it an actual challenge. Yeah, here's the thing. We're at a point, this is gonna be like a 3-stream project. Can you imagine a more complex design? How long that would take? And this is a long stream. This has been paced very well for my voice, though. It hasn't gotten irritated. That's 3. My joke is coming true. Cross stitch only. I could see doing 2 of these a week. Like instead of work streams? Or at least sometimes. Yeah, we're not even on the like color. We still have the lines for 2 more mushrooms and the rest of this one. You see, there's a lot of descent in chat. Yeah. I'm gonna throw my 2 cents. All right, everybody, watch out! It's Pox 2 cents coming in hot. Making you hungry for souffle. You know, I can see it. Okay, Bloopy Stinky, Bam a Vampire, roommate based, Bim okay. Well, some of that's true. At least one of those is true. So, and at least one of those is entirely untrue. But also, sorry, we've decided it has to be Bim now because I was informed that Bim is a real person. It has to be Bim, who I hope is not a real person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bim, yeah. Yeah, there's an actual real life Bim out there, so we that's maybe not that's maybe not a good thing. Every vowel has been taken? No. Say it ain't so. There can't be a Bim. Even Bim with a Y? No. Yeah, is there actually a Bim with a Y? Bomb? Bomb? There can't that we can't use bomb though. We can't use that one. Not Bambetti. Rem? Nah. Good luck in the snow. Mib? I guess we could go for Mab. If that's the thought. Yeah, Mab. Mab sounds like... Mab could be real though. Mab sounds too much like it could be a real name. Is there a Mab out there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it? Am I right? I don't know. Let's not call it roommate. Queen Mab? Okay. Well, let's go back to Oob Mab. Oh, the fairy. Well. How about just evil Bam? That doesn't have the ring to it though. That's not the same. AK better bit. Wow. Okay, I mean the door's right there. VTuber fairy, real fairy. Yeah, yeah. The realest of fairies. What is that even called? There is a VTuber called Evil Bam. Wow. BM. Yeah, we're looking to rename my evil doppelganger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, then we go up. Dang it. Dang it all. I did it again. Avalant. That is quite anti-me, but I don't know if that's the right move. I'm surprised YouTube let you say that. Evelyn. Evelyn? No, that just makes me wish I was Evelyn. Because that kind of rules. No, Evelyn is real. Evelyn is just a real name that is a person who's out there. You can't do Evelyn. Yeah, it could be evil like roommate. I'm already reading about Satan, like we're getting there. It could happen. Jeff? Yeah, it does sound like a cartoon character. Is it actually in He-Man? There's so many Evelyns, so no one would feel called out. Dang. Dang. Ow. Guys, I poked myself. It happens. I went this whole stream. Oh, Evelyn, but spelled with a Y. Oh. I don't know. It was only a small poke. It is okay. You didn't warn me fast enough. I've already been pricked. How dare you? Sorry, no blood reveal. Unfortunately, I will survive this grave wound. Make it reverse like Alucard Nileva. The Nileva the booklets. That makes it so Dark Souls boss. I like it. Sounds like the cat girl version. Oh, it does. But that's perfect. That works. As a unique enemy in Xenoblade, that could pass as a unique enemy name. We rebrand Timothy as anti-Bam. No, we can't. Not Timothy. No. Not Timberland. Sounds like you're saying Timberland weird. The stream tags blood and gore violence workplace injury. Oh no. Bam evil arc win. Well, also thank you for 18. Thank you, roommate. My evil arc. Well, I just gotta finish Paradise Lost, so in like a year, maybe in like a year. 3 more? Yeah, 3 more. In the same manner. We named Evil Bam after another sound effect like kablam. Or another plant. What opposes bamboo? What plant is the opposite of bamboo? What is going on outside? What is that noise? Pandas. Evil Arc will be the Lies of P sequel where it's bad and her can't handle it. That'll be the thing that finally really breaks me. Dilemma cilantro? A cactus. So Melvina? That would be the anti-you guys. Kudzu. True. Bad mouthfeel though on that one. Evil you is just one of us. Oh, true. Evil Bambi, like I will finish everything. Terrible. Anyway, let's just keep Bim. Any misunderstandings can be used to boost viewership. Thank you for 13 months, but I don't know about that. I don't know if I want to enter myself into that potential situation. Kudzu Shrimp 181. Man. Oh. I did, yeah. A little bit of Kermit. I think I do funny voices more off stream than I do on stream. A little bit of off stream slipped in there, sorry. Evil Bam does like FPS games, yeah, and Bam. Yeah, that's true. Evil Bam does play chess. Yeah. Is Evil Bam good at chess though? Probably. Does it affect my voice problems? It depends on the funny voice. It depends. Does more content offline than online. Sometimes it feels like it. Sometimes I say funny things and roommate laughs a lot and I go, man, I'm not this funny on stream. That's rude of my brain. Evil Bam does say swear words, yeah. Ranks Bloodborne below DS2. Evil Bam be like, I will play all these text-heavy games with my healthy voice. I will finish Silksong with my strong, capable hands. I'm sorry, I don't know why I don't bring out that energy on streams. I'm just a little anime girl. If you started to be more funny, I'd be concerned. Well, see, there you go. We can't have it. Used to be able to do a really high voice. Did it sick once? It hurt your throat. Haven't been able to go as high since. Wow. Dang. Dang. Alright. So that's this part of the outline. I guess I'll just move down into the other bits here. I didn't quite finish the other color right here, so it's gonna be a little weird. Will Bam gives tips on how to grow and cook mushrooms in an air fryer! Oh man. Gotta keep the funny stocks low to keep people invested. Dang. That's harsh. That's rough. What a life. Well, just know that I'm very funny off stream. What a sound. It does kind of sound like my chair. Getting a little tangled up here where we've got a bunch of things already in here. In each stitch. Or each spot, you know what I mean. Good enough. Yo, man, does it for the love of the game? What do I do it for then? What did Okay. Oh right, this is the part that's wrong. I'm gonna put a stitch right here. Are these mushrooms any kind in particular? Not much of a fungologist. I based it on an illustration of a hedgehog mushroom. But it's not exactly accurate to it. Evil Bam drinks coffee and hates tea. True. Evil Bam drinks energy drinks. Never say a funny joke, write it down. Well, I think most of the funny jokes I say would, not land for you guys, probably. Where is this? I should have like a straight line to make in the dark right here, but I don't know what's supposed to happen up here. I'm just gonna wing it. It'll turn out alright. In the end, I'm sure. You really had to be there? Yeah. Exactly. Make sure pencil drawing of a hedgehog. Yep, that's exactly what I was using. That's what these mushrooms are based on. I can't tell where the part I need is anymore. Evil Bam makes react videos and plays gotcha. Oh, starting to look like a flower now. Oh dear. It'll look like a mushroom eventually, I'm sure. What? I do my taxes in a timely fashion. What do you mean? What? Tell how many poses you need to screw in a light bulb type jokes. I can't make those kinds of jokes. You guys know how I present my own intelligence. Evil Bam heeds your warning. You know, some of these things don't sound so evil. Some of these things you make Evil Bam sound good. Benevolent forces of evil? Wait, there should be an open stitch here. This one should be dark. Well. It seems some errors were had. It's fine. All's well. Evil Bam acknowledges that she's talented and fairly smart. It couldn't be me. We're so different. My eyes closed like there's something bothering it. No, that's just the model. That's just the tracking being upset. I'm okay. time Evil Bam has written are Google Docies. Well, I mean, that's probably more than I've ever written. Never has brainworms. Insane. See, and that's how you know Evil Bam is talented and fairly smart. In contrast. That's what makes the difference, actually. It says nothing personal, kid. Wait. When told us something's behind her, she smirks and uses her cool katana. No, wait, I'm a katana user. You can't claim that. Bam hates cheese pizza. Totally. I feel like this is getting really messy. Like, I'm not getting the stitches in the right place anymore. I gotta be more careful, but I'm keep not wanting to like lean forward, and also it's getting darker in here. I'm losing the light. I should probably stop. Cat ears, yeah. Never played a Souls game. Yeah, Evil Bam is a big Overwatch fan. Close enough. You lived, congrats! Brainworms, but everything is in the brainworms is inverted. Oh. I don't want to imagine that. You feel a lot of things, you can't trust your own judgment so much. I'm excited for Highguard tomorrow. That's tomorrow? Oh, I had no idea. Oh, really? Oh. Oh boy. Not Bethesda brainworms. Oh, yeah. First 40 minutes of the stream. Yeah, it's gonna. Those people are gonna have a bad date somewhere. Oh no. Maybe you know, if I play it, I could be the only streamer playing it. You see the story about it? No, they didn't pay for the last bot. Jeff just liked the game and tanked their reputation. Oh no, really? That's insane! No! He thought it looked good. Oh, Jeff! Oh! Oh, Jeff, no! Oh, what is Highguard? Who is well, Jeff Keighley. From the Game Awards. Oh no. That's... That's wild. It probably would have been clowned on anyway, yeah. Yeah, but oh. You didn't have 300 rupees for a new pocket. Well, what are you even doing then? He should be mad. For a second, I thought I lost one of the strings of this thread. Where am I? Where does this stitch? What am I doing? Here? Yeah, it's too dark. It's getting too dark. I have to... We're gonna have to call it right there. Alright. Ugh. Stitch that makes you forget everything. Well, we made good progress, right? That's pretty good for my first ever attempt. We're getting there. I've completed part of an outline. Can put Stitch in the title without Disney putting ads in your video. I know, I got very lucky. I look forward to you guys coming to tell me more about how High Guard is tomorrow. Oh yeah, let me export the schedule so I can show you guys. We have sketching and try now, or maybe crochet. Ooh, yes. Crafts are cool, should do more. Crafts are so cool. Always a lovely time. Oh, that's right. I had a plan for next week's schedule, and then I had to change it because I remembered I needed to include MMM. So we actually won't be doing this next week unless I do it on my day off. You gotta use this copyrighted song from the 80s so Disney won't be able to advertise. That's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I'm not sad. It's fine. It'll be okay. It's okay. We'll do it. We'll do it the week after. This is the January 26th schedule. Reese's Cup has a flower on top of it now. Thank you for 17 months. My Reese's Cup is also getting a little bit more definition to it. Can you believe that? You're an okay person with a kindly laugh that we appreciate. Wow, thank you. Wow. That'll keep me from ever being sad again. Wow. Also, like, subscribe, and comment. Yeah, totally. Be sure to. Okay. And I will just trade out our pattern for the schedule. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Cozy stream. Thanks for the stream. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out. I'm glad it was cozy. It's been a good time. Hit the bell. Yeah. Look at where the passage of time is relentless, but is well spent with those we love. Oh my god. I can't handle that. Why are you guys being what is all this? Yeah, I finally put Demon Souls on the schedule twice, like I've been saying I will. Yay! I haven't been making clips lately, so no. If I was still putting out clips regularly, I would say yes, but I haven't been. That kind of the double demon, yeah. Yeah. We got a work stream tomorrow. I'm trying to okay, I've arranged the schedule so that I have 2 days of voice rest sort of evenly spaced from each other, and I wanna try that out. Doing easy voice streams twice a week, spaced apart from each other. I'm hoping that will do something for me. We'll see. So no talking tomorrow. It's a work stream. And then, Tuesday we have a poll up for a bunch of different, roguelites, depending. roguish things. I think is what I called it on the actual poll. Roguish things. I don't know where that's sitting right now. I haven't looked. But it is up. The poll for Tuesday. And we've got Demon Souls on Wednesday. And then no stream on Thursday. But if I'm really, really feeling continuing this, maybe I might do that and just try to be quiet. And then we got Atelier on Friday. And then we got MMM on Saturday. On Saturday, not Sunday. Yes. So make sure you have your posts in then. The post for you to reply to should be up now already. So you have additional time. Okay, for Atelier running. And then Demon Souls again on Sunday. We can actually be making some decent progress. We can be getting through that. Yeah. I'm unsatisfied looking at the schedule like this, though. And then I think about swapping more out for Frost Stitch, and I don't know. I can never be satisfied with my scheduling and my gaming and my voice care, and it is what it is. And I'm having too many chores. Well, you still got plenty of time to get your bingo done. May it go well for you. I'm gonna go eat food now. I'm glad you guys enjoyed this. I look forward to doing more. And yeah. I'll see you guys for working tomorrow. I actually don't know what I'm gonna be working on in that stream. I haven't done my planner for next week, but I will go do that now, I suppose. Yeah. Everybody have a good bread. Have a good rest of the day or night or whatever it is. Right? Did I say that right? Yeah, I don't know. This stream was too long. I don't know how to do this anymore. Anyway, I hope to see you next time, and goodbye.